Oh, there we go. Corporeal form, my goodness. My goodness. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, possibly a good night, possibly a happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Let's see. Deadly, GG on first. See lots of redeems for later. Minish, GG on 45 stream streak. Alright, cats just did something. I don't know what they did. Yesterday did the bad thing you're not supposed to do while taking meds. There's a lot of bad things you are not supposed to do while taking meds, especially depending on the med. I was advised to take more pain med, but did it on an empty stomach. Yeah, it's no good. That meds on empty stomach, like, has a variety of potential things. Like, for some people, it can just be like a lot of nausea, but when done frequently, can lead to like ulcers, which actually is something that happened to me. I got ulcers from long term, like a mix of things, but one of the things was long term, like taking meds without any food, just like I was taking meds with just black coffee, which really not good, like terrible combination of things. But some meds you're supposed to take on an empty stomach, but yeah, not typically pain meds. Hopefully feeling better today. Math, hello. Gigi. Yesterday I did the bad thing you're not supposed to do. I posted random announcements, yeah. Gigi. I know I mentioned this in Collectcord. I'm very confused at the name of the mod you released. I'm trying to understand if like there's specific things you excluded from it. I don't know. The name is very confusing to me, but at least from what I do understand about it, I'm very excited. If the name is just because of a meme, though, Colette, then I disagree with it being a good name. Mostly, like, that's not conductive to explaining what a thing is, and names should explain what the thing is. I don't know. Also, hello, Colette. Hope you're doing well today. Colette, I made not rice pudding. I did not make rice pudding, but I did make rice, and I did end up adding cream to it. Oh, there was a conversation yesterday where beavers wanted to add apples to rice. So this morning I decided, apples and rice sounds like one step away from just like breakfast rice, like if anyone's ever taken leftover rice and just added like a little bit of milk and sugar to it and had it like for cereal kind of thing, like breakfast rice. So I was like, all right, we'll make apple rice. We'll see what apple rice is like on its own. It's, spoiler alert, not very interesting. Mostly it just tastes like rice with an aftertaste of apple. And then I was like, well, let's just add cinnamon and then brown sugar and some cream to this. But I didn't really want to transfer it to a proper pot, so I couldn't get it to like a high temperature to like puddingalize it. So I just heated it all. Oh, and then some butter. Oh, I'm pretty good though. That's what I had for breakfast today. Excluded effort, complete logic, soft lock prevention. See, but that doesn't, I don't know, Matt, that doesn't to me say not object rated. That's not logic object. I don't know. I stand by my statement that the name of it feels very confusing. I think I have this stance on any mod that someone posts that's like not something though. Like, okay, if it's not that, what is it? Like, I want a thing to say what it is, not what it isn't. What it isn't like conductive to finding, like to installing something. I think the only mod that works with the name not in it is like not Spikesmiths, because specifically it makes things into not spikes. So that's like, that isn't clear what it is. Yes, we puddingalized the rice. It didn't get full thick, but like the starch from the rice already just thickens up the cream anyway. So it wasn't like thin, and I didn't add a ton of it. I added just enough to kind of mix everything. It was pretty tasty. Because of the like cubed up apple in it, it was kind of apple pie like. It was kind of like apple pie rice. Yesterday I learned while reading documentation that GameMaker 8 has proper data structures, which would have made things a lot easier, but I never knew because the base game code it's under dog shit spaghetti code. I need to stop replicating it. Are you saying that EG was made by someone in the same vein of like Team Cherry that didn't really know 100% what they were doing, but they wanted to do it, and by Jove, they did it? Honestly, I feel like a lot of games and mods exist like that. Like somebody doesn't know how to do a thing, but they really want it so badly that they basically brute force getting it into existence. As I've been like lurking in the Archipelago server, I feel like I learn constantly that that's how a lot of like Archipelago worlds are made. Like people that know how to do a thing don't necessarily have interest in doing the thing. So someone's like, all right, I don't know how to make this into like a randomizer, but I really want to play it in Archipelago, so we're gonna just do it. And honestly, I think that's valid. I think that's perfectly fine. I've heard that's most game. I don't think I would say that's most game code. It's very famously a thing in indie games though, because a lot of like indie games are made by people that aren't necessarily like professionally developers. Like a lot of indie games are made by people that do other things, and they work on the game that they are doing as like a passion thing. Balatro was very famous for that. Balatro was made by someone as like a passion project who didn't know how to do a lot of things officially, and when it got really big, there was a really big thing with Balatro where like people looked at the code for it and were like, well, this is the worst, like this is terrible. The things like one of the big things that I remember was that normally if you were to go to school for programming, you might like make a simple program to like deal cards and stuff, which teaches you a lot of things about how to make cards simply. Like you could make like an object-oriented programming. You would make like a card object, and then different instances of the card you might give different qualities, but the main card object just has all of the pieces ready to go for those qualities. And from what I remember, with Balatro, like each card is just completely individually created, like ground up, in a way that's like a copy and paste. Like there was one card template that was made and then copied and pasted to make each other card, as opposed to like saying this takes from the card body and then we add these other things to it. Um. Anyway, so there was a lot of people that were um like making a lot of jokes and shitting on the developer because of that. And then you had some other big devs, like I want to say one of the people was John Carmack, like from id, like one of the original creators of Doom, was like, okay, I believe it could have been someone else, but it was uh point is somebody was just like, it was like, okay, you can shit on this guy all you want, but like also they have the really successful game and I literally have no idea who you are. Like someone with a passion project that's doing something and making it all work is doing something and making it all work. Like at the end of the day, that's like all that matters. I think that's part of why I love like modding communities so much, because modding communities are just usually very, very full of people like that. Writing violently incorrect code that still works, yeah. Like, I love when people make things into existence, like in like fun ideas and stuff. Like that matters so much more than like the technical. Like, yes, the technically correct things can be better for long-term things, but a lot of times what we're talking about is not long-term things. We're talking about like little fun things. Oh, I gotta catch up on chat. Hello, Toronto. Hello, the Sorbus. Hello, the Sorbus. Oh. Not really meant to be a serious mod. More to pacify comment sections. Like, no, I did not actually. See, I'm okay with all that. My literally it's just the name. Just the name bothers me, and the name only bothers me because I still don't fully understand what it is. The name doesn't. The name does not make it clear what the mod is, and that's what bothers me. It's okay. I feel like I should do a rando of it soon. I think that would be fun. Zapping had to wait for someone to show up to tell them something ASAP. Unfortunately, they were 2 hours late, and that's 2 hours of the nap gone. Rip. Why not Vampire Crawlers? I mean, I probably won't play Vampire Crawlers for quite some time. It was, like, the demo was fun, but it's not a game that I feel like I'm like, oh my god, I need to play this day one. And it's not in the category of indie game where I'm like, I should go out of my way to play this because I think it'll get unnoticed, because I'm pretty sure it's a very big, probably had a pretty successful release already. Most of the games that Daniel Remar made at the time were very small, so didn't really need to write code that scales, yeah. Veg, hello, thank you for the good luck. Alright. I think we're about ready to start. Okay, I should probably restart the game because, as we have learned many times, starting after being on this menu for a long time, not particularly great. You need to make food. Have you considered making apple rice? New hit sensation apple rice. You don't have apples. Hmm. Not going to air fry lettuce. Someone did post, I think Mermaid found that like there apparently was a trend of a thing called a grilled salad. So apparently there was a trend of a thing called grilled salads. And there are people that have air fried lettuce. There are other people other than beavers that have air fried lettuce because of it. Yeah. So my understanding. No. A grilled salad is not grilled meats in salad. To to be clear, a grilled salad, I think from what little I looked at, I didn't look into it very much, but I believe you would put like the whole, you would probably put like a whole thing of like romaine or a whole thing of thing. Yeah, you do literally grill the lettuce. The lettuce itself gets grilled and charred slightly. Um, but I would imagine what you probably would do would take like a cut in half like thing of iceberg, or you'd take like a whole like harder romaine, and you'd throw the whole thing on the grill at a really high heat to like scorch and char part of it without affecting the whole thing. And then you would then like cut up the lettuce after that. Is what I would think based on the little bit I looked into it. Um but apparently one of the qualities of that is the lettuce getting like charred and stuff. And so this did lead other people to air fry lettuce to see if you could like get kind of some similar properties on the lettuce. Um I will say I don't I still don't really see the appeal personally, but you know, I've air fried lettuce before, but I was not about to give the beavers the satisfaction of knowing that. I've also smoked. I could see smoking lettuce. Well, maybe because smokers still get to a high temp. Actually, smoked lettuce would be kind of weird. Because, like, the reason I would understand maybe grilling and maybe air frying to work is because you're hitting a temperature point where you are going to, like, get potentially crisped bits and stuff. You're not going to get that from a smoker, though, because a smoker is hitting a higher temp, but not like a high temp. Like, part of the whole thing is the smokers don't usually, like, cook. They, I mean, they cure. They don't usually cook. Like you could make burgers on a smoker, but your burgers are gonna have a very raw beef texture in the end if you just cook them on a smoker. Smoked onions are really good. Ooh, I'll have to suggest Tesla. Do you do it with like whole onions, or do you like chop them in half? Now that it's getting warmer out, my mother's they got a smoker a few years ago, and so we've been doing smoked stuff. But like yeah, smoked onions sounds good. Like I love onions. I love onions like with things, you know. Beaver's saying blossom. Well, now beavers, when you say blossom them, are you saying like the full like slit cuts through a whole bunch? That seems like way more effort than I want to do. You could probably smoke them and then fry them. I've never made homemade onion rings, but I also don't necessarily want to fry a whole bunch of things. Okay. Blossom. Um, I don't think we want to combine Blom and an onion. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I did realize while starting up today that we did not increment our day counter last time. This is day 79. Today we're in day 81, I believe. 82. So 79, 80, 81, 82. So we gotta go up 3 days. So 24, 25, 26, 27. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. And this is day 82. All right. There we go. Yeah, we can presumably take our money. We're not gonna try doing the one thing today, I don't think. I'm really excited to see this though. Okay. If we're right, this is gonna have something? Question mark? Yes. Oh. What do you give me? Wait, wait, wait. Wait. That's not the same note. That is a different note. Excuse me. Very suspicious. Is this just the regular... And this is the regular basement key. Okay. I wonder if all of those doors can be opened. Well, let's go... Okay. We're gonna start by opening the one. Because, you know, of course we are. So close, and yet so far. Is Zag ripping up a bag?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I hear, like, gremlin sounds behind me. And bag sounds, I guess. Okay, I don't want to skip this cutscene because I'm curious as to if, I'm curious if the cutscene will be the same. Okay, yep. Is that the shrine? What? What? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne.
What does it say?
Steady is the scepter.
Where is your mouse?
Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. I am not a stone. Well, this is interesting. Like, this is the box that's in the other room. Interesting. Oh, there's definitely a room on each side. Okay, so we need to we need a secret garden. Because we need to open the other two sides. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, God, does this mean we potentially... I wonder what happens if we fall asleep in here. Like with the monk. Like, if I couldn't get into the antechamber proper again... Okay. Hmm. We need a secret garden. How do I best force a secret garden? So we need keys. We want green rooms. Green rooms inherently give me the keys, though. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's worth using my Banner of the King right away. Oh, I did forget. We should have been using the Banner of the King to try and force blue rooms the other day. Oops. Oh. Conference room. It's a fine spot for a conference room, actually. Losing half of my steps right now seems kind of grim. But also, then it won't hurt us as much later. Because, like, I might need to bring the crown into that one room. Hopefully that doesn't shut the other door. Yeah, commissary would be good. Yes. Yes. Parlor is one of the ones I would like to put up in the top. Utility closet we can place, that's fine. I don't have a key card, so we can turn it off. Turn you off, turn you on. We need food. Ooh, attic. Yeah, I think we take attic there. Attic's pretty good. It gave me, like, it just gave me everything I needed to make, like, the super shovel. I don't know if I mean, I never found out, like, a good use for the super shovel. I want to do boiler room here mostly because I do want observatory in rank 8. I'm gonna be good. Kitchen would be good. Gift shop would also be good. I think I want kitchen since we only have 18 steps. Banana! Yeah, we'll take that club, Sammy. Yeah, we'll take that nanner. Yeah, we'll take another nanner. Yeah, hit us with that third nanner. What about a fourth nanner? Maybe eat a fifth nanner? Yeah, just eat so many salty nanners. Oh. I mean, I don't necessarily, like, love greenhouse here. Oh no, greenhouse is the bottom one! Okay, I especially don't love greenhouse here now. I was thinking greenhouse was the other one. I was thinking it was one of the sides. Like I wasn't mixing up what greenhouse was.
Turnip.
Turnip pretty good. I was thinking greenhouse was like a left or a right. I didn't realize greenhouse was bottom. Oh, smashy. That's good. We needed a smashy. Yeah. Which we are about to pass right through. Oh, nice. Oh, pretty good. Alright, I think we go up. Yeah, we could go across, I guess. Security. Yeah, I think security is the option here. We did play security yesterday, right? Let me look at my notes really quick. I'm pretty sure I got security. Security thingy. Security would be the bottom. Yeah, it was hidden behind a note. That was the surveillance recordings note. I guess we could have done green room. The green room maybe would have been a better choice for here, except I would like to I would like to increase the number of we'll just do that so I don't forget. And we can check to see if we can get a mail related thing. First of all, okay, what would I thought? Key card system. So security level, that can be high. We have them off, so we just need to change offline mode to unlocked. And then return and log in. Data transfer. Remote. Go to lab. Yes. Yep. We'll do gain a star. I guess each time we eat an apple. Wait, why do we have things on the bottom? Of course, now we get land. I assume we have these just because we have a higher chance of green rooms. That's interesting. This won't spread actually all that many, but... Spread 3? Not a ton. But, no, better none. Yeah, that's it. That's a dug up spot by the barbecue. Now you good. It's okay. My concern with continuing to just go up is, I don't want to use up all the side rooms, because we do need to get that key. What green rooms are there? Well, actually, what I want, I think, is the, I want the... I can't think of it. I want a hallway. I want the west side hallway. Yeah, the west wing hallway. There is only one space in which all rooms can spawn. I'm just thinking about that hint. Like, yeah, it has to refer to the outer room because literally, like, East Wing and West Wing Hall would never be able to overlap a space otherwise. What are we spawning to? Well, so annoyingly, if I can't open all doors today, we're gonna spawn Antechamber again. If we do open all doors, then I kind of want to do Foundation next because I think Foundation is a very interesting room. If I don't know, outside of Foundation, I'm also kind of thinking like room 46 would be interesting because we've never placed it before. I think putting like the throne room there would also be kind of funny. I don't know. There's a lot of rooms I want to put entrance there because I think entrance there is also funny. I don't think entrance there probably does anything though. So my thinking with garage is that garage would just spawn with like where the garage door would be in front of you, like when you open it. But you wouldn't be able to open the garage door at all, presumably. Maybe you could. I don't know if I want to open this door. I think I want to wait on this door and I want to go open the ones from over here. Okay, the cloister being there would be so rude. Casino. I don't want to spend all my gems. Oh. I don't like any of these options. Foundation implies existence of foundation. Does it? Does it actually? I don't think it does. Like, annoyingly, I kind of want to place Casino here because I'm fine with it being here and then it gets it out of our pool, but I don't want to spend 2 gems on it because I don't have that many gems right now, so I guess we'll place Chapel because I don't want to place Cloister right there either. And then we're gonna open this door. Get some spare terrace going on. North doors. Does this fuck me up? Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh, I did not know that was a reference. I feel like Compass usually kind of fucks me up. But maybe it'll be okay. These aren't what I want. I need to go left. I hate that none of these are pointing left. I blame Compass. Secret garden key? Oh, car keys. That's something. Okay, I want Cloister above us. Let me do Cloister here, please. Yes, Cloister. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's very good. Okay. So... we'll check these if any of them are locked first. Okay, well, you're not locked. You're not locked. You might be locked. You're not locked. Nice. Well, that would not be the actual one. Kennel could be very helpful right now. Store. I think we might take Kennel just because of, locked things. We need a secret garden. Rude. Maybe we should see if we get more luck before I open more of those. Gift shop doesn't open facing down at all. I don't really want to lock out that whole area, so let's do den here. And then... oh, parlor! I do want parlor. Yeah, that's fine. Battery! Hey, battery. Apple, nice. And... where is it? Oh! What? What the fuck is this? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just double check this real quick. Is this actually correct? The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. Okay. Oh god, they do have to be in the black box. The black box is the only box that tells me where the gems could be. The other two boxes don't indicate where the gems could be at all, which means, like, without any other evaluation, the black box has to be where the gems are. Oh, no. Does this room always generate like this? Like, surely this room is just always this exact same one. Hmm. I mean, the gems do have to be in this black box. Like, if they weren't, okay, if this were true and the other two boxes are empty, then, well, no, sorry, if this were false, and the other two boxes, well, then at least one of the other two boxes would have something in it. But you couldn't narrow it down from those. I hate that. Hmm. I was so excited for this one because I thought this one was going to tell us about the pillow. I wonder if there is a different version of this if you play the room so that you have the other version of the room. Hmm. Hmm. It's not a conspiracy. The pillow changes. There's two states of this room. One of them very specifically has this pillow visible, and the other one does not. And there's whole rules for it and everything. Like, and that's not just like a random pillow. It's this pillow with this very specific symbol on it. And it's only in like one other room. I don't trust that pillow. Let's go. Let's actually open this room. I want to see if we can get observatory. Yeah, let's use regular key. If we can get an observatory... Yes! Yes, observatory. Oh, dead-ended observatory. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that's fine, though. I really want to get the observatory mark. So it'll be okay. What's our... Hit me with what you got. So tell me what you got, what you really, really got. Okay. Oh, we're in ads. What I'm gonna do is look for the note for a moment, and then we will pause, and I'll get up. I gotta stretch my legs. They aren't, though. That's so rude. That is so rude. Alright, we'll be back. BRB. Zag was trying to not let me have my chair. He was like, "This is my chair. This is my chair, and I'm in it." I convinced him to go to the top of the chair, though, so I can have the butt part of the chair. Sharing is caring is true. You gonna go for Taco Bell? That's true. Taco Bell's supposed to good. I don't know. We're gonna. Oh, I forgot to put. I gotta go. Be right back. I literally have chicken breast sitting on the counter because while the rice was cooking this morning, I was supposed to put the chicken in marinade. I forgot though, and instead, while the rice was cooking, I went and laid down. But now I have chicken that's just sitting on my counter that I really need to go put in marinade. Otherwise, I won't have marinated chicken this evening. I'll be right back. I'll be back as fast as I can. All right. Chicken is in the marinade. The the I normally put two chicken breasts in a like quart Ziploc bag with marinade. And normally it's fine, but these breasts are like bigger than normal, I feel like. And the bag is like very full. Like a very, very full bag. Um so it took like okay, so like I put them in the bag and I was already kind of full and I was like, okay, well I need to put the marinade in. So I put the marinade in and like it was like start like I the marinade did not all fit in the bag, but at first I thought it was all fitting in the bag. But then when I went to seal the bag, I realized it wasn't. There was not enough room, and then like I had to like seal it over the sink, and the marinade was coming out. And then I had to like clean the bag, and then I had to make sure the bag wasn't going to seep marinade. Chicken had double D's. It was more like G's. More like double G's. You've made mixed fruit oatmeal. Nice. I don't remember what reminded me about that, but but yes. Thank you to whatever reminded me. I really don't know. I feel like it was something about chat that reminded me, but rereading chat, I can't figure it out. Why not do separate deadly? Because I normally use one bag for the two breasts. It like in hindsight, had I known that I would have needed two bags, sure. But normally I put them all in one bag and it's fine. I put the meat in the bag first and the portion. Yeah, that's what I do. Like I do put the meat in the bag and then I do like we've been using pre-made marinades just because I for a while I was making my own marinade for them, but it's not the $1 or whatever that I spend on getting the thing for the marinade, like getting a pre-made marinade is just feels like it's worth it, honestly. Um, but yeah, normally it's fine. So for chicken specifically, I like I wouldn't want dry marinade. So like one of the things that I like is that if you marinate chicken with I think it's the acid property of like marinade. Like if you're making a marinade, you use an oil, use an acid. Um, God, I don't remember the specifics, but yeah, salt. But specifically with chicken and yeah, poultry in general, um, you want something that's going to get in and kind of break up the tissue a bit. Like it needs to penetrate. It needs to penetrate and like it breaks down some of the tissue inside a little bit, as long as you marinate it long enough. And so it's not just for flavor, but like texture. The texture is like significantly better. The texture is just like significantly better if you do this. Like it's not breakdown, it's modifying how the protein curdles. Oh, interesting. All I knew is that the texture changed and like literally like I feel like if you so chicken's really hit or miss. There's a whole thing where a lot of chicken, at least in the US, there a lot of it has this issue where it becomes quote unquote woody. Um and it can be like bad and you can't really tell. It's really hard to tell if chicken's going to be woody or not. But if you marinate it for at least a few hours, you never get this issue. Like the you like even if you end up having like Like chicken that would have been bad, it becomes fine. It's all good. And woody chicken feels like it's never cooked all the way. It's like one of it's terrible. You would know if you've ever had chicken that you're like, I know I cooked this all the way, but it doesn't taste like it was cooked all the way. Like seems something about the texture's off. That that quality, um, using a proper marinade will basically just prevent it. Is at least what it seems like. Pineapple pen is stuck in your bread, stuck in your brain. It's important to have good penetration when dealing with chicken breasts. It's true. My solution to tough chicken is to only buy thighs. Yeah. The the uh the downside to thighs is that like there's no nutritional downside. I don't know. I will say like Tori and I Tori and I both don't like thighs as much. Um but it's mostly just like a kind of squishierness. Like we we both somewhat prefer like honestly I found that if I just cook thighs longer than I normally would cook chicken, then we're fine with it. But at the point at which thighs are like considered done, which I mean like I I don't know how to describe it. And I think it's just because of the dark meat that kind of component. Like I don't know. There's a quality that I don't like as much about them unless I cook them slightly longer than like is needed. I don't want to say necessarily overcook them, but like definitely cook them longer than necessary. 500 servings of anime girl thighs. Hmm. Hmm. Anyway, back to blueprints. Sorry for being gone so long. Um, bit tougher. Bit tougher as muscle fibers. Cooking higher loosens up the collagen. That could be part of it. So I found the note. We found the note right as the break was starting. So we got to get to the note. Now this is interesting because I think if we hadn't already opened this, I think this would have put us in like to open this, right? The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, chicken breast gets overcooked really easily. All right, I should add this. I don't think I added the last one to my notes either. So we got observatory. Where are you, observatory? Observatory. Okay, observatory. Middle second. Alright. Observatory. And then the room that we did before that was oh god, what was it? The parlor. That's right. We finally had the parlor, which I okay. The one thing I really don't like about the parlors is if the parlor's card changes every time or not. Like, I don't like that that's now a question I have. The parlor's kind of has been one of the worst ones so far. Oat. Hey, Oat. I could make these bigger. Oh, what do you think on it? I do feel like it kind of makes sense to have them bigger, though. Rat leg, hey rat leg. Like, what if they were this size? That feels like it would be a good size, because then we can more quickly see the rooms here. There. I guess there's that one's down here too, but I'm not worried about those this minute. Rat. I hope we're doing multi-day rat. Did I already say that? I don't know if I already said that. Alright. That's all good. Now we need to stop locking ourselves in. Alright. Now, what I think I want to do I kind of want to go up and around. We need to. Oh, God. We need to get into this. So, we need a secret garden. And I want a garage. So I think I don't open this. Did I already dig? Oh my god. Did I fuck myself up with kennel? I might have. I definitely dug in there. Okay. Since I already dug in there, let's... Yeah, I did. Let's open this door. So this would be good. Okay, yeah, gift shop here is good. Let's maybe go back to the entrance now. How many steps is it? Oh, it's not bad. Okay. So, kind of a waste of steps, but I want to potentially get secret garden key. We need to have a path to the top is, like, part of the issue. For the room. Security wait, yeah, either path. That's fine. Conference room. What do you got for me? You got gem. You got gem. You got gem. No secret garden key. That's not ideal. I don't know if I want to use the... Yeah, part of me was like, okay, well, we could go to the corner and then maybe get the corner room, and that could be good. But I don't necessarily want to do that. This would have like a... Like, this has 2 items in it, which could be good. Library... We've seen things on the library desk. Planetarium, we get a box, which could have a key in it. And we get a dig. I'll take planetarium. Let's go up from chapel, maybe? Oh, we're running low on steps, and I was really hoping we would get like a secret garden key. Let's buy some regular keys here. I'm a fool. Guess we'd go up from Verdana. Is that a locked room, though? If that's a locked room, it's a potential secret garden. So... do I want to waste the steps to check when I don't have the key? Not really. I can't believe I took this path. Arrgh! It's not a lot of steps, but it's better than none steps. Hmm. Hmm. We could re-roll this, but what would I re-roll it into? I guess like a key shop would be very good. Boudoir for more apples would be good. Breakfast nook. I don't know if the key from Breakfast Nook can be any key. But I mean, getting a like more food would be good. Although we get just as much from that. We actually get more basically from the boudoir. This is tough. Push any key. Where's the any key? I'll just order a tap. Hey, look, it's starting. I assume that's a quote from something, but I don't know what it's a quote from. Ah. It's a shame that it's offering me secret passage in a place that it doesn't, like, matter for. What would be kind of cool is if you placed Secret Passage and there was already a room on the other side, if it would, like, force that book to just be pulled out, like it would show that book only. And if that's how you could get Secret Passage, like, right now, Secret Passage cannot pull... There's at least 2 colors of rooms it can't pull. It can't pull blue, and it can't pull black. Technically, it can't pull white either, but I mean, I think it's reasonable to not pull white. I don't think it's reasonable that it can't pull blue or black, though. I find it scary that, for once, Dad's butt prevented the release of a toxic gas. I want the 3 stars, but I really want the key. And I think my... Nice, locksmith. Okay, there we go. We'll take locksmith. Come on, secret garden key. Secret garden key. Come on, secret garden key. Yo, let's go! Secret garden key! Okay. Don't dig in every room. We need to remember to not dig in every... Now, digging is very tempting. No, not dig everywhere. No. No. My inner instinct to constantly dig must be suppressed for a bit. We got a lot of gems, so... Ooh, do we take... Okay, I was going to take foyer, just because having hallways unlocked... No, we don't want things unlocked! Bad foyer. Bad. Bad foyer. Bad foyer. Stupid foyer trying to trick me. Alright. Let's go this way. So what we want... Yeah, I think I see the ideal play here.
What are you doing?
I don't think any... Yeah. So we use regular key for this. We want things locked for your information. Now you give me secret passage. Okay, we'll take break room here. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That was perfectly fine. That was okay. Any goodies? Oh. I guess let's... Before we do the math, let's just check this. No! We don't want that. Ugh. We wanted that to be locked. That's fine. We'll put the dining room here. That's fine. The garage I want above us. We really want the locked door lower. So we'll put dining room there. Let's go ahead and do this hell. Okay. 10, 13, 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Times 7 is 70. No, that's subtraction, sorry. So 10 minus 7 is 3. Squared is 9. Divided by 3 is 3 again. Okay. Negative... I did not see that at first. Okay. Negative 10 plus 5 is negative 5. Squared is 25. Minus 10 is 15. Oh, I hate that. Okay. 20. Minus 2 is 18. Divided by 2, or divided by 9. 18 divided by 9 is 2. 2 squared is 4. Squared is 16. Okay. Can only have one or two double, yeah. Because then it gets to be... I mean, you could have other ones, but not as, like, the final thing. Like... Do we hold out for showroom? Probably not. We probably just take these steps and enjoy them. Like... If not placed... Oh, this is the showroom one, too. What if we get a showroom? I only have 24 money, though. I don't think it's really worth to get a showroom. Oh, did we have Porterhouse on our list? Hold on. I don't know if I have Porterhouse. Dinner. Porterhouse, I do. Steps are usually separate. Me too, Elish. I am also in the bad leg gang. Okay, locked. Be locked. Special key. Special key. Secret garden key. Let's go! Okay, that, very good. Very, very good. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Okay, I don't think we need to place... I want garage to be above us, so... we can dig these up, that's fine. Okay. It's about to be a break. Let's check if we get lucky and we get to put a garage here. There's lockpick. Like this. Garage. Okay, we're gonna reroll. We're gonna reroll, hope for garage. No, we're gonna reroll again, hope for garage. I know a garage can go here. God, I don't want to use all my stars. No, wait. Can garage not go here because of the secret garden? That's so annoying. Okay, I'm actually curious if anyone knows the answer to this. Would secret garden being placed? Well, no, because if I had placed the garage first, I would still be able to place secret garden. Nothing would stop me from doing it the other way around, so surely they wouldn't block garage above secret garden. Oh, I just don't want to burn through all of my stars attempting it, but like I also would really like to put the garage here. We have garage keys. Yeah, it's the odds. Alright. We're gonna get up. We're staying up for a moment. BRB. Alright, welcome back. Hope you had a good break. Look at that napper. He's pretty good at napping. He's... Where we at? Is he, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that napper. You wish you could nap that good. I wish I could nap that good. Why can't I nap that good? The Cinnabert rolls are solid. It's so nice outside. It's okay here. It's overcast here, but it's very bright. Like very, very bright. Which is odd because normally when it's overcast here, it's kind of dim. But it's very bright. You can nap good, you just haven't been awake to see it like I have. Oh, okay. Wolfgang GG 15 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. Can't play pirate game yet. Is there a pirate game that you want to play? This is a choice. I'm not letting myself until Monster Hunter. I see. Wind Rose, I see. I've not heard of it. But I assume it's a good-looking pirate game. Had a brilliant idea for a sandwich today that Beavers would approve of. The applesauce sandwich. Is this like applesauce on just on bread? I mean, what is apple butter? Is apple butter essentially just applesauce that you keep cooking down until it's thicker? Because I've had an apple butter sandwich. Like what I've had is like you take a biscuit and you put apple butter on one side and you put something on the other side and eat it like a sandwich. So like applesauce isn't the only issue with applesauce is that it's thinner than like apple butter is. I'm pretty sure apple butter is essentially just applesauce that you just keep cooking down until it's thicker. I'm fairly sure that's what it is. Because I'm pretty sure that's what fruit butters are in general. They're just cooked down fruit. Alright. Here's the situation. I don't like the idea of spending all my stars. But I really want Garage. So we're going to spend stars and hope to get Garage. Because we can eventually get stars again. Oh, there it is! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Press that button. We'll press that button. Where is it? Is it in this one? Let's press this button. Where is it? Wait. Okay. But where's the... No. No, 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 no. 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 It's not. I'm off by a room. I'm a fool. I can't. Okay. It's fine. We'll have a future one. I'm only a little sad. Yeah. We've had Garage in rank 8 before, and I couldn't find a note in it. And so I finally had the car keys, and we just needed to put a garage down. And I thought I was one rank higher than I was. That hurts. Like that was complete misplay. That was like entirely me making a bad mistake. But like that hurts real bad. That ugh. Ugh. That's okay. Let's go see this. Oh! Oh, now this is interesting. If we if we had not known about this, this would be a big clue about this existing. What? Oh, that's fascinating. I feel like I shouldn't mess with this. Like, part of me wonders if we spin this again, like, surely there's not like some special interaction with the other things, right? I don't think so. That's interesting, though. Huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, this puts us in the greenhouse. That's interesting. Like, I'm now considered in the greenhouse. I just lost a step for it. Hmm. Oh. And we didn't leave the greenhouse. Hopefully that's fine. It still says I'm in the greenhouse. It'll be okay. What? Hmm. 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 thought we were gonna, like, I don't know, find something. Like, I guess we found something. I just don't really understand what we found. Mm-hmm. I am bummed about the garage. It's okay. Oh, I probably should have gone into the conference room and eaten all the fruit. We can still do that in a second. Here, we'll go down a couple rooms. Go down here. Let's place these rooms to get things out of the pool. We'll get, morning room would be fine. We could place a rumpus room, because we've already... No, we have not already done rumpus room. We were going to do rumpus room, but we didn't actually get it. All right. Boom. Boom. All right. So this will be our next blue room. Drafting studio and library are Both good ones. Drafting Studio a little better because I gotta go forward more, and I don't believe we've done it. Let's just double check. Drafting Studio. Drafting at locker room. Drafting Studio. No, I do not see that I've done it. Do I actually have to do this each time? They're not gonna be in here? No. Okay. This is the spot. Got a bunch of gems. Aha! The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. Eight again? Interesting. Eight categories of 8 rooms. Let's go ahead and add that. All right. Well, I do want to real quick check. Oh, there's the 46. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And all of these have 8 rooms. Yeah. So this is them showing you that the diamond symbol means the flip-flop. Which is kind of interesting. It's also interesting because like it's not shown like the way the diamond is written in this note kind of looks like the diamond from like a deck of cards as opposed to like a rotated square like it's normally shown. So that does make me wonder if there's going to be somewhere where like card imagery is used to obscure something. Hmm. Salty turnip. What? There's not a second key. There should be. Get out of here, maid chambers. Showroom here seems fine. I'm a second key. Oh my goodness. Get the moon pendant. The mysterious moon pendant. It's true. How do we know we're not just keys in life? Treasure trove. Freezer would not be bad. Like, treasure trove would also be good. But this run's mostly done, so freezer would be kind of good. But you do gotta pick which room we want to start with. I also might run back to the thing just because we have the steps for it and see if there's anything that happens from going in there with the crown, but I kind of doubt it. Freezer is also something that we should probably investigate as a blue room. That's the other downside. If I put freezer here, I don't get 2 blue room check. Well, 1 blue room check. Well, no, because we can go from the other side. What are my items? We have magnifying glass, and we have metal detector, right? I think it's magnifying glass metal detector is what makes the burning thing. So we could treasure trove here, and then see if freezer pops up again for a blue room, because we have a workshop, right? I think so. Oh, did I not build the workshop? Actually, we might not have a workshop. I think when it was offered, I didn't take it. Yeah, I'm not seeing a workshop in my layout. I wonder if I can play freezer and not walk into it. Any room can be a workshop if you try hard enough. I don't think that's how that works. Hmm. Yeah, I just think freezer. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it would trigger. It did. It did, in fact, trigger. Okay, that's fine. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't trigger if I didn't walk in. Oh, I think we've had drawing room here already. Let's consult the notes. That's why we have them. I think that's it right there. Yep, we've had drawing room. So let's go ahead and reroll. Trophy. Oh, that's tough. All right. I'm open to opinions here. Do you think we should do Her Ladyship's Chambers because I do have a planetarium, so if we get Her Ladyship's Chambers, then we might get a telescope, which means we might be able to go get another planetarium upgrade? Or do we take Trophy Room, which I do not believe I have had the blue card for yet? What are any opinions? You're thinking Chamber? Yeah, I literally, if it wasn't for Chamber appearing, I was just gonna go that, but like Chamber. The problem is, even though I don't feel like Her Ladyship's Chamber should be rare, I feel like it's more rare. Like it seems to me that a lot of times, even when I'm intentionally going for it, it's not showing up. And part of this is I actually think there's probably another spawn condition that I don't know about, like another rule to the spawning, but trying to go double check and just verify I don't have trophy. Is trophy room not just one of the regular rooms? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't have trophy room. I like space more than the trophies. Yeah, we'll take Chamber. Like, honestly, if Chamber... Oh, we got a telescope! Let's go! We got a telescope. We got a telescope. We got a telescope. We got a telescope. Yeah. What do we have to tell the scope? We gotta tell it about planets. We got planet talk to tell it. I'm waiting for one puzzle in this game to be like a have you ever seen one of those like meme images that's like oh, you read this whole thing and you didn't even notice the thing in the second character of the second word on the second sentence, and then that will have like something where if you zoom in on it, it'll say, okay, now check the bottom right of the picture, and then you'll go check over there, and then it'll be like, okay, now go check somewhere. Like I'm waiting for a really elaborate one of those to happen in this game. Yeah, and then you get a dick butt. Exactly. But like, you know, I'm just imagining like Oh, check the earlobe of I can't remember this guy's name right now. But check like the left earlobe of him in her ladyship's chambers. And then like right there it'd be like, now in this other room, check the right eyebrow of this other portrait. Like I just I don't know. It feels like with how many times we see portraits and the portraits don't seem to have anything of like note in them. Like what about that? What if that's supposed to be the letter like T in the hair? See, that could kind of be like letter T. See that? I think that's a good idea, though. I guess the trick is, like, if you were gonna set up a really... Did you ever play... Yeah, I like Little Gator Game a lot. I know that the... Not sequel, like a big, like a DLC big expansion came out not that long ago. Which I do plan on streaming at some point. It's in the group of things that I might do when I'm done with Big Hops. There's like I want to do a small game when I'm done with Big Hops, and I don't know which other small games I want to do. Probably one or two like short games, and then a slightly longer one again. I also want to do was it 20 jigsaw puzzles or 20 more puzzles or something like that? The creator of a really nice puzzle game, it's kind of short, came out with another one not that long ago. Unless we could solve this. Alright, 25. And then we flipperoni to get 52. 52 minus 2 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Alright. 10 plus 13 is 26. And then we flipperoni to get 63. Minus 20 is 43. Plus 9 is 52. 43. 52. But then we flip around. That can't be right. Where did I mess up? 10 plus 13 is 23. 10, 23. Flipperoni. We get 32. 32 minus 20 is 12. Okay, somewhere we went wrong, because that's a completely different number. Wait. Yeah, it was 32 minus 20. 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's 12. 12 plus 9. It's going to be 21. Flipperoni, it is 12. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Random Q, Gator. Did you ever play Little Dwarf Game? I don't think I've ever seen Little Dwarf Game, unless it's just my life, in which case I have been playing it. It's interesting.
Oh, random question, Dwarf. Did you ever play Little Gator Game?
Mm-hmm.
And then, random question for Josh. Did you ever play Little Lord? What?
Alright. 10 minus 3 is 7. 7 squared is 49, I think. And then we flipperoni that to get 94. Plus 6 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Uno reverse flipperoni. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing today? Welcome on in. GG 3-stream streak. I know, key card. We don't need a key card, but we got one now. Also, hello, Millie. I hope you don't know. That Mario 64 thing from earlier was very cursed. Yeah, I kind of want to do so. Like, what it seems like is it seems like some people basically decided they wanted to add more to the Mario 64 archipelago. So they branched off on it and have been adding like various things that maybe weren't wanted in the original one or something. I don't know. But in addition to that, they've added some like texture randomization stuff. So it's very cursed. Seems fun. It from what I understand, it's kind of janky right now. It might always be janky, but that's okay. Okay, let's go back to garage. We need to go to planetarium, and I want to go back to the thingy. No, we don't go through there. We go down. Oh, you know what? Before we should go open our final room real quick, though. Yeah. Oh, hi, Popper. You get some pets. You want more pets, boy? You get more pets, boy. Ooh. This is going to be very good. Okay. There's a chance this fucks up our thing, but also it might not affect it. No! I can't play it! I was gonna say it's gonna be so great because the downside of the room, like where it could remove our gems, can't happen. But we can't play it because of not being able to have our gems spent. It's okay. It's fine. Get out of here, gymnasium. Ooh, rumpus room. No, I can't play it. Oh, why did past me do this? I thought it was a good idea. Okay. I'm pretty sure workshop. I'm pretty sure workshop I've already done. Let me just go verify that. Ugh. Oh, terrible. We've done such crime. Workshop. Yes, I have in fact done workshop. Workshop was certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to have security doors. So I think maybe we do a reroll. Ooh. Trophy room or library? I mean, trophy room could have good stuff, but library could also have good stuff. And I don't think I've done either. Let me just go double check. Like, library feels like the kind of room where they might put something very, very, like, insightful. Because it could be something that's very insightful about a really common thing. Like, trophy room, I kind of feel like it's gonna be something along the lines of, like, you can't get all trophies in a single run, or something like that. Like, I don't know. I don't have high hopes for trophy room to give me information that's, like, particularly great. Whereas I feel like library feels like the kind of place where they could put information that is very good. And no, we have not done either. Workshop will let you combine stuff and make the moon necklace odds better. While true, the thing is, like, I'm not as worried about the odds of keeping the necklace. And we've already done workshop. I'm more concerned with getting a new blue card and working on that. Like, that's an actionable goal. And I'm trying to get all my actionable goals done. This is tough. I think I'm gonna take library. I think I would like to see what library has to offer. Actionable goals like explosion, kind of. I'm a little sad there wasn't an apple here. Alright. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. Interesting. Not particularly useful, but interesting. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We went ahead and had some orange cream water. Alright, let's go this way. And then this way. And then this way. You gonna do anything with that if I have the crown?
You look at the...
Hmm.
Oh, I guess that is just the box.
Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone.
The stone, I imagine, is the stone thing in the chest. The crown, the throne, I don't know what the scepter is.
I don't know what the scepter is. Ready is the throne? Like, are we supposed to bring all of these to the throne, maybe? Interesting if we're supposed to bring the deadly thing to the throne.
So we have to take the crown and the scepter and the
yeah, like how do we get a
thing
scepter?
on a cursed the crown and the scepter to the throne room on a cursed day, maybe?
Well, I mean, my guess is we have to grab the thing, so we can like not specifically just a cursed day, but specifically grab the.
Oh, the day that you take it.
Well, a day that I can go take it again. It's in the box still. Yeah, so a day, not the day. Oh,
the day that you do that.
Yeah, on a day that I take the thingy. All right, let's go get a planet. 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 These days, Simon's just gonna. Simon will hear a crack as he breaks a leg during that clip. It's true. Planet? I really know it. Alright. What planet are we getting? Yes. It's red. Oh, do I have to click? Forgot. Oh. Fenmora. The red stone. Oh. You think Fen just means red?
Red Aries?
Yeah, like what if Fen is just a word?
Maybe Arinda is like black?
Yeah, like
so it went from black Aries
like what
to
if
red Aries?
So what if Arajan is like kind of more like Latin? Like what if it's not that that's the language that the people down in Araja speak? What if Arajan is like the original language and it's just that the people in Araja never like developed a newer language?
So it would be like Latin and Italian. Very or no.
I don't know where the Italian part factors in. It would just be like Latin and then other languages. Where like Latin isn't, really a language anymore, except in this world maybe you still have, the Arajans still speak this equivalent of Latin. Because I think multiple planets have been called Mora. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, should we put a room 46 in the place? I think that's the next room that I want to place. I think because I think we're basically where's my observatory? Oh, it's up there. I don't really think that putting another antechamber is helpful. I'm really bummed. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm bummed that I messed up the garage placement. I'm bummed that I thought we were gonna get some sort of cool thing. Like, I don't know what I was expecting. I was just really excited because I knew that there would be something from the antechamber. And then when we had like the 3 doors, I was like, okay. Well, we know what's behind one. What's gonna be behind the others? Like the other 2 doors just having rubble, I think was a very big letdown to me. I don't know, and I could see people. We can't clear rubble with the shovel.
The big smash.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about like the digging tool, the like super shovel. I don't think so though. But I mean, there's rubble in another place. Because there's rubble underground. It would be wild if you could. What's the description? Okay, hold on. I mean, I can't build it anyway. I don't have any open rooms anymore. But we need to update some notes. I'm trying to decide if I want to update notes right this minute or if I want to do it while the game is closed and I want to like. Like if I want to close the game and then we'll update notes before we start the next thing. Oh, ads have started. We'll go over here right now. Had to help Torny print some stuff, and that is why the cats are a little upset. They don't like it when the printer's work going on. They not the biggest fans of the printer. They're like, hey, could you not print? Could you never print ever again, please? Vinage 12. Found the mushroom. Hygrosy. I have no idea how that's pronounced. Minada. Minada?
Hygro. Yeah. Hygro. Miniata.
Oh. Also, hello, Dracomatic. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, well, we got planet. Right, so what... It's part of why I want to look at my notes. Let me go see... Let me look at my screenshots really quick. I want to go find my screenshot about... contraptions. Oh, well, you know what? I think I want my... I think what I want is my screenshot of the first time I made the super shovel, because that will have that'll have the item description with it. And when did I first make the super... The thing is, like, the super shovel was, like, the last contraption we needed to make. So I guess I would have had a screenshot of it. I think it was the last one we made. So it should be, like, where the trophy picture of it is. Ah, I found it. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Would clearing rubble be a form of excavation? I swear, if this ends up being... So, okay, here's what's kind of going on in my head right now. It really bothered me that, as far as I could tell, the super shovel didn't actually do anything extra like the super hammer did. But, like, seeing the other two rooms in the antechamber both be, like, rubble, that doesn't feel right. Like, that feels like that's wrong. And so I'm, like, trying to search my head. I'm like, okay, is there something we can do about that? And it's occurring to me right now that maybe that's what the jackhammer does. Like, looking at the text, more effective than the shovel at excavation. Isn't excavation digging out a cave?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
It's digging in general.
I'm, like, annoyed because we were given all the stuff to make a super shovel this run, but, like, I didn't take it because that thought didn't occur to me until after we, like, crossed the point of no return for it. So maybe we take Antechamber again. Like... Because Entrance Hall probably wouldn't work, right? Like, I would assume Entrance Hall doesn't work, because if we put Entrance Hall, like, it's 3 doorways, but I don't think we just need a room with 3 doorways. Maybe we do just need a room with 3 doorways, though. But we could also try Secret Garden. There's, like, a lot of really good rooms to try this run. So, Secret Garden has the interesting thing of, like, extending, you know... Alright, I guess, how about this? How about this? I think what I'll do, because we have an opportunity to place Secret Garden in the one room, we'll put Secret Garden there. And then we're gonna work on trying to get a super shovel, because there's rubble, there's other spots of rubble that, like, we can test to see if we're allowed to use the super shovel on them. There's, like, 2 underground ones we can always get to. So, I mean, if we're able to use the super shovel on rubble, we'll know on those. And then we'll have, like, you know, then we'll know we need to do the antechamber again. But there's not really a point in putting the antechamber in there again right now without knowing the super shovel's gonna work. Like, that doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Did I want to go somewhere else? I feel like I wanted to go somewhere else really quick. Oh, I mean, we can use our telescope in the observatory. But okay. This is the game being bullshit. I just want to point something out that I just realized, and I just realized what. Treasure Trove. +5 for each time you have drafted Treasure Trove. Remember how originally I thought Treasure Trove was a big pile of garbage? Because, like, you would have to, like, play multiple treasure troves in a run to get a bunch, because I didn't think it would be, like, permanently adding to it. I'm not crazy for not thinking it doesn't permanently add to it. The game literally has the same wording for Observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted Observatory. That's the same wording. You do not get +1 star for every time you've drafted Observatory. That is not correct. You get +1 star, period. You get +1 star when you draft Observatory. You do not get +1 star for each time you've drafted Observatory. Now, your star count is a permanent quality. I mean, it's not just poorly worded, it's literally incorrectly worded based on the game's own, like, usage of words. Like, generally speaking, in the context of, like, a board game, like a game where the words have their own rules baggage attached to them, you can't, like, the way you phrase something has to fit into those rules. And there is the same phrasing is used to mean 2 completely different things, which you can't do that. if this is actually +1 star for each time you've drafted Observatory, then every time I play an Observatory, I should be gaining at least a star per day that I've played. More than that, because I've played multiple Observatories some days, and I don't think I've had really almost any days where I didn't play an Observatory.
Pretty much every time you draft it, you play it. Because you're like, oh, this is super good.
It is super good. I mean, I think part of the problem, Seaburn, is that Observatory you get early on, and then Treasure Trove you get later. I mean, you could get Treasure Trove early, but presumably you're still getting it later than, the other one. But they have the same wording, yet they have different functions. Like, I don't think it's just, like, subverting, because just subverting is, like, not quite having the same wording, but they're, like, the same wording. For each time you have drafted Treasure Trove, for each time you have drafted Observatory. Yeah, it is the same wording. Also, I'm now wondering if there's like a hidden thing in these, because they sometimes italicize text in a way that's not super consistent. The more I look at this text, the more I realize there's a whole lot of inconsistencies with it. Like, just looking at this, you may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Okay, the word draw is definitely italicized. I think the word drafting is italicized. In this one, while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Drafting is italicized, but it appears to also be bold. It looks like it's bold compared to the other text. But like they didn't more bolden like draw over here or anything. Also, it's interesting, like these have like shadow, so like this text has shadows behind it. This text also seems to have a shadow behind it, but it's rendered slightly differently. This text full on just has like a full black, like I mean, it's probably also a drop shadow, but it's just not the same type of drop shadow. It's a different drop shadow. I mean, probably for readability. I mostly it's just weird to me. Like, you could just go with an option like it turns out you need to use 100% or 90% opacity. for readability in some of the rooms, then just use that for all of them. Like, you could make them all consistent. Yeah, I think what I was gonna do is go to Observatory again, but I don't think I actually benefit from going to Observatory again. So I think we'll actually pass on that. Let's go to the garden. At least I can't think of a better room to put in there right now. I think Secret Garden is an interesting room to put there, just because it's the only room that, like, really lets you go out. I mean, that or Garage. Garage also is a really interesting choice. My biggest issue with Garage is I kind of worry... about, like, needing to open this. Alright. Very good. Very good. I guess I could have stayed on that screen a little bit longer. I'm like antsy to start the next run, but I also need to update my notes a little bit. I want to make sure I have a planet page, because I don't think I do. Alright, let's go to the notes. Did we add our last room to this? I don't think I did. Okay, let's do need a catalog of here's catalogs. We need planets. Trying to find where I found the first planet. Okay, I've definitely gone too far back. Aha, here we go. Okay. What's this room called? The room that has the planets in it, not the observatory. Yeah, planetarium. Planetarium?
Yeah.
Planetarium. Trying to think of what other things we have about planets. So we know we have some screenshots from like the classroom. Okay, how about that hint we got recently? Largest planet is named after the Paragon of Ash. Actually, probably should have just reused the same image instead of doing that. There we go. Okay, so we got some basic planet things set up like that. I'm trying to think if there's more I want to add to the planets one. This moment, I don't think I necessarily need to, though. All right, go ahead and launch the game. Day 83. All right. So, oh, that was one of the note things I want to do is for setting up that one day. We need to have the day where we go in the underground area. But I need to plan that more because we have to like figure out the star stuff. Not too worried about it this minute. What I've been thinking is I want to get my star count kind of higher, and then we will do a day where we oh. Ah. Neat. I do want to see if there's any oh, hey, we kept the telescope. I forgot about the goggle. I'm sorry. It's really cool that we kept the telescope though. Oh my gosh, you know, we should show the dwarf fan art.
Yeah.
One of the things that I printed for Torny is it is a dwarf fan art, although it is not technically made by someone that watches the stream. It is made by somebody that just has seen the emotes a lot. Which is very funny. Torny's on like an art server, and in the art server they do like I wouldn't say monthly contests because they're not exactly set in stone times, but they do regular whoa, that's like almost glowing. That's interesting. They do these regular art contests, and Torny was the host of the current one, and the theme, the topic, the prompt, if you will, was to make a coloring book page. Which Torny is going to color them in. But anyway, so one of the people submitted a cute dwarf fan art. Alright, so regardless of what room you place here, if there's a left and a right, they go left and right. Presumably... Oh. It would have been very, very funny. And by funny, I mean not funny, if I forgot that and left. Or, like, didn't see it. Presumably, normally, if we placed, like, a four-way room, then the fourth way would take us to that statue that was here. I don't know. So we still need to place room 46 here and see if there's something for that. Maybe a throne room, see if there's something for that. I don't know. I'll probably open room... Oh, Foundation's also one I really want to do. I think Foundation... We should have done Foundation this time, actually. But I had an opportunity for Secret Garden. Foundation, I think, has a lot of... is interesting. The idea that maybe Foundation would still let us use an elevator is very interesting to me. I don't even see any fruit here. Spread fruit through the house, my ass. Let's see. What do we... So we need an observatory. We need a planetarium. This will do... I mean, I like starting with a conference room here. Oh, workshop. You know what? We'll take the early workshop because we need we want Super Shovel. Hi, Smashy. I love you. I love you, Smashy. Or not. Not what I was looking for. That's okay. I don't always need what I'm looking for. You know? I don't like spare terrace. Fine. Is there anything in there? Is that a gem? That might be a singular gem. I don't know if it's worth going... Oh, but there could always be a shovel in here. Yeah, we'll go in for the potential of shovel. It's an orange! Okay. No shovel. But yes, orange. And oranges are pretty good. Let's... I guess, since we already went up here, we'll go through here. Laboratory! That's pretty good. Ooh. Conference room, pretty good. I think I take the lab just because, like, we are also wanting to get, like, mail and stuff. Like, whatever the lab effect is, I would like to trigger it early. Letter to the mailroom. Oh. Okay, which thing? Should I bypass? Security door. Oh, this is tough. This is really tough. Oh, God. These are all things I can't just do a whole bunch of. Like, why can't I get each time I eat an apple? Why are you gonna not give me each time I eat an apple? You know how many apples I can eat in a day? I can eat so many apples. I can eat so many apples. Trackpad. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. I hope everyone had a good break. Let's see. So, we didn't get out. We didn't get dig up junk. Everything fell apart. Oh no, what fell apart, Wolfgang? What fell apart? Vinny's really glad that everything fell apart, though. Also, Etty's not streaming, right? Like, I know Vinny came to life a couple hours ago, but I don't think I ever saw Etty go live. I assume Etty's not lurking either. I know sometimes Etty will lurk on the Blueprint streams for a bit. But usually once I start actually, like, getting into the game, it won't. This will always be the biggest downside of, like, Etty and I both will play different puzzle games. And then, like, just go long periods of times where we can't really, like, communicate. It's like, what the heck? This is my own fault. But also, like, whenever Etty does go back to Blueprints, I'll be able to hang out there. You know? So that'll be nice. It's like, I guess it's the Oat Colette issue. Like,
What math?
Oat has many times tried to play a game because, like, it's the Oat Colette the Daniel Matt issue. Oat will oftentimes want to play a game before Colette does, so that Oat can hang out in Colette's chat when Colette plays it. And Colette will want to either play a game before the Daniel Matt, or at least try and stay ahead of him in games, so that she can watch the Daniel Matt play them. It's a very, very funny chain. I don't know. I think I would be able to safely watch Etty play whenever it decides to go back, but I think Etty's already kind of concluded that it's probably not going to play, like, proper puzzle games until it's able to get like, healthcare situation figured out. Oh. We know that we want the letter delivered to the mailroom. That's, like, one of our overarching. Is it overarching or overarching?
I think arching.
It's spelled arching, but, like, I know you can pronounce it. Like, I don't know. It's one of our long-term goals, though. That's very actionable. It's a shame. It's a shame that we can't get, like, for each bedroom you draft after your second, like we can't get the aquariums and the letter being delivered at the same time, because, like, that would be really cool on account of the like, you'd be able to chain them together since an aquarium's a bedroom. I don't fully understand that each time you draw a drawing room floor plan, because that seems really rare to have happen. Like, is the idea of this one, like, you would just re-roll a bunch? In theory, like, to be clear, in theory, you could get this one to trigger more than almost any of the other ones. Because in theory, you could re-roll seemingly an endless number of times. In practice, I don't know how you would ever get to a point where you could re-roll seemingly an endless number of times. Like, I don't have a card key. We could try and find a we could try and find the outlet box thing. I can't think what it's called. And then turn off, like, this could maybe get us a bunch of things. Maybe. We could take the bedroom one because of the boudoirs, but, like, that feels bad. The bedroom one I think feels the worst because realistically there's only like 5 bedrooms that I want to play in a run. I mean, if we look at them, we have the 2 boudoirs, her ladyship's chambers. So we're at three bedrooms. Regular bedroom, I guess, is fine. There's a aquarium. Okay, so we're at 5 bedrooms. And that's it. I guess master bedroom, but I'm not really counting that because the odds of playing master bedroom are just so small. Spare... I don't have a spare bedroom. My spare room is a green room. It's not a bedroom.
You have a Sparus.
Yeah, I have the spares. I have a spare terrace. I guess this one, I can't tell which one of these I guess is worse. Like, the security door one means I need to get the security doors put down, but even that is like, maybe this one. I don't need to play drawing room. My issue with this, my issue with drawing room is it feels like there's a mechanic going on where if you pass up a room, it's less likely to show up. Not gone. I mean, we've had aquarium show up lots of times. But aquarium might have been showing up lots of times because of having the green rooms more likely to spawn. I guess my issue with this is like most for the most part, it seems like rooms don't try and show twice like commonly. So I just feel like we're not like we're gonna see drawing room once, we get 1 letter sent, and then we're probably not gonna see it again. Unless I'm re-rolling a lot, and I can't easily re-roll a lot. I can only re-roll a little bit. And I don't really want to burn through my stars. Like, we haven't been using our king ability, and in part that's because I'm not really sure what I'm looking for a lot of times right now. I should probably be using that more. Like, I guess we could pick blue and then just send a bunch of things there. Hmm. In the end, the owner of the house decides how many bedrooms it has. Yeah, yes and no. That actually that does depend on where you live. Most places do have a code of what defines a bedroom, and a lot of rooms do not qualify as bedrooms. You can't sell a house just because your house has like 6 rooms in it. You can't necessarily sell that house saying it has 6 bedrooms, because not all of the rooms are probably bedrooms. I guess what I'm trying to think about is which of these do I feel like I have the most control over, and there's a like a pro-con relationship between having the most control over it and it being like likely to happen. Because what we're trying to do is maximize the letters we get sent to the mailroom. I feel like I have the most control over bedroom, but I don't like it because most runs I don't play more than 2 bedrooms. So like this doesn't start happening until we've played 3 bedrooms, and I don't want to play 3 bedrooms most runs. If we get bunk bed though, bunk bed counts as 2 bedrooms alone. So like I guess maybe we could just like burn a bunk bed somewhere. The unlock or bypass a security door is one where I feel like it's slightly better in that we can potentially get a bunch of security doors. However, I don't love the idea of like needing I don't love the idea of needing to either find the key card or like set up for this. We need to get the crown again, the paper crown. I want to bring the paper crown to the throne room. Make me happy. I guess we'll do bedroom. We'll do bedroom. We could like if we got the stuff to make like this work, this would probably be the best. Well, if we force red rooms later, we might be able to make it work with red rooms, because we can then do the room with 3 security gates. I think that's pretty strong. My 45 room manor has 46 bedrooms. Alright, I think we do this. You know what? I've talked myself into this option. Is this the best option? I don't know. I mean, I guess we already established. I do think that, like, in a large scale, like, macro objective sense, I think that drawing room is actually the best option. I just think it's also the worst option. Like, it's the best in a infinite resources option, and it's the worst in a the reality of our current situation option, or the context of our current situation option. I think bedroom is the simplest option, and it's the one where we could almost definitely guarantee we get like 2 letters sent. I think we can force 2 letters out of that pretty safely. It's getting more than 2 letters is what I'm unsure about. Security door terrifies me as the option I pick because it's the only one where I feel like we have the highest chance of getting 0 letters out of it. But I think that we can get a bunch of letters. Like I believe in us. I don't know how much I believe in us, but I believe in us. All right. So we need to be on the lookout now for a few. We want to place. Oh god, we need to not dead end ourselves. We're looking for this. We need to place the one box. Believe in the chat that believes in you. Yes. Security. Yeah, no, security's great. We want security. That's. Yeah, exactly. Right now I'm banking on utility closet because I feel like it's a little more likely to get utility closet, but may not forget to log. Did I log into the network on the other one? I didn't. Does it matter? I don't think so. I don't think there's that big of a deal for not logging into the network on the other one. This one matters a lot, though. Oh, we're really seeing a lot of mechanical rooms. I think this is fine. Yeah. I don't like that. I do like this. I don't necessarily like the location of this, but it's fine. We could play Dark Room. I don't 100% know if I want to gomble on Dark Room placements, but I think it could be okay. We get double bonus when we play our observatory. So like I really do want to play an observatory. Let's Dark Room here. We're gonna gomble. Sure. Oh, that's fine. Do you have anything in you? Oh, I thought you might. That's okay. I don't have any keys. I need keys. Just ask if we have anything in you. Amusingly, this is connected, so we could power it up. Like, if we wanted to, we could do this one. But I don't remember what we can convert, like, our allowance in stars or something like that. I don't know if I want to do that. The only thing I would maybe do is like gems and keys, but it's like a direct swap, and I just don't like. I don't think I really care to do that either. Like, gems and money, terrible. Keys and gems, keys and money. Yeah, so we could have a shit ton of keys. I don't know if I need a metric shit ton of keys. Drawing room. Yep. Take the gem. That would have been a letter. Any keys? Well, that would give us a key, but would dead end this path, which I don't really want to do. We could redraw once and hope for like a green room, but what am I getting out of the green room? Like, I think a lot of the options that I want... Well, we could also get the one hallway that can only be here. Yeah, like East Hall, I think, is a good choice for this. Greenhouse is a bottom. We don't really need that. How about the sides? And I need to save my lever, actually, so we really don't want that. Observatory. We do want an observatory. Yeah, we'll place that there. Oh. Huh. Well, we'll take that one. We're gonna think on the other one for a little bit. We're gonna do some thinking. Just think on that one a little tiny bit. Little tiny bit of thinking. Oh, we need keys. We need like a shop. Shop would be good. Planetarium connected to the observatory. That's funny. Oh, well, but we do want a planetarium. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Because we get a bunch of goodies, and more importantly, we get this. Memora. The Guiding Light. Ooh. Oh, interesting. This is similar to Fenmora. We have Ma-Mora. So we're seeing this same kind of like prefix and like suffix, kind of like a root word kind of thing going on.
Suffix of Mora, or a root word of Mora.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that Mora is a Rajin for planet. I think we already know that Ma means something like. I'm pretty sure if we go to our Arajan notes, yeah, that just means small planet. If we assume that Mora is in fact planet, then this is just small planet. Okay, we're gonna do some speculatory words here. Mora planet.
Doing some speculatory.
Probably. Ben is gonna be red. Probably. So that's true. Elish, was it you that said that earlier, that what if Fed just means the knockoff version?
Knockoff planet.
Yeah. Yeah. You know how they make a good manor? They plan it. You think Fennel was green to white? I can't even imagine. I can't in my head picture what Fennel looks like. I think it is green. Or is this a joke just because Fennel itself is green, is like a white and green? I thought this was like an actual statement, but I'm realizing now that this might have just been a joke. Star anise associates with red, yeah. You're not a joke, Wolfgang. Oh, you know what? Tesla, you bring up a good point, and that I've never actually seen like a fennel plant. I was just thinking of like the fennel seeds, you know, used in cooking. Doing one more little sweep, make sure we didn't leave anything behind. Oh god, we have to go to the foundation, like, no matter what. Oh, gross. This setup is kind of bad. Okay. I don't like how few keys I have, so I kind of want to like go back to the beginning areas. We need to place the thingy. Like, we're really hoping for this to be one thingy. Do I re-roll once? I don't really want to waste my stars. These are all terrible options. Study would actually be really good right now. We have... Yeah, we... Oh, but attic! Oh, these are both really good. Attic might give me the rest of what I need to build the super shovel. Yeah, I gotta take attic. Okay, we're taking attic because I want a shovel, and there's a lot of things that attic provide. What the hell? No items here? That's a first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see. It's not the best attic we've ever had. Oh! Alright. Now we need a room I can get into again. I don't need to worry about it this second. I wonder if, like, car keys have a higher chance of spawning in bedrooms, because I know I found them a bunch of times, and I kind of feel like I normally see them in, like, a bedroom, or, like, in the morning rooms, just sitting on, like, a place a person would be. Or, like, in the parlor. Like, I think each item probably has certain specific places that they, like, have a higher chance to spawn in, and I suspect that car keys... suspect that they try and spawn... Ooh. I like the idea of mailroom here. I don't really, like, super want to dead-end stuff right now, but, like, these I don't necessarily need placed like this in this spot, so let's do that. That's fine. Sometimes I think there's an item in here. Not usually, but sometimes. We should make the dowsing rod, and then we'd know if items were in the rooms before we go in them. This is a joke. I hate the dowsing rod. Dowsing rod's a waste of a slot. Maybe somebody likes the dowsing rod.
But it ain't me.
I don't know who. I don't know why. I do have my doubts about it. Oh, right, I was waiting, because if we can make Super Shovel, we'll go down there with Super Shovel. That's right. Oh, we need to turn on the... Here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to waste the step to walk into the other room, so we're gonna... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dracomatic, you're cool. Ah! Oat! Welcome in, Oat and Raiders. Were you doing more Gecko Gods? Were you geckoing your gods? Were you... No! You were not. You were doing making and crafting. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are doing some blueprints. We're many days into playing it, so we're pretty far in terms of I've put a lot of time into the game. I don't know how far we are into it though. But we'll just sit on the screen for a little bit. Quack. Quack. Yes. No. Played Mouse of Pi for Hire. Oh! Or Mouse PI for Hire. I don't know why I said Mouse of Pi like that one game. I got motion sick. Oh no. So how was Mouse PI outside of the making you motion sick? Like, I know there was a lot of speculation. I haven't really looked into if there was more comment on it, but there was a lot of speculation that like the game was being kind of made before the ability to use the Steamboat era Mickey. Vinaj, you can't ask me questions directly. That's weird. You don't have a brain to do that. It's a wait a moment. Mouse PI is a first-person shooter? I had no idea. Literally none of the, like, stills from, like, the game advertising that I've seen showed that. Like, I feel like everything that I saw about it made it look like it would be, standard kind of, like, investigation, mystery, possibly, like, not necessarily point and click, but, like, I definitely thought it was not a first-person shooter. Hearing that it's a first-person shooter is wild to me, just because, again, never even crossed my mind that that was a possibility of what it was. Yeah, I was waiting for people to play it and see what people's opinions were, because, like, I don't know. On one hand, it seemed like it looked like it was going to be a pretty interesting game, and on the other hand, I always get very cautious about games that are made, especially in response to like some sort of like the game feels like it was really riding on the gimmick of, you know, using Disney IP that's no longer like, you know, it's no longer exclusively Disney's. Like it, and that alone wasn't like enough to convince me that the game might be good. I guess I was wary of it. So there is a steamboat that's called Willy in the opening scene. Perfect. Excellent. I mean, I think they gotta have the steamboat called Willy in the opening scene to 100% confirm this is Steamboat Willie Mickey. In case you're wondering, let there be no doubts in your mind that this specific Mickey is Steamboat Willie Mickey. In case, you know, in case somebody might,
any lawyers watching.
Yeah, in case you might conclude that this is a different Mickey. No, this Mickey is straight out of the, what, 30s? 40s? 30s? I think 30s. Long ass time ago. Anyway, I hope the knitting after it went well. As always, if you were ending your stream because you got to do stuff, you know, get some grub, get a snack, get a, maybe, what time is it? Before start dinner? I don't know. Don't feel any obligation to stick around. To anybody that is sticking around, I plan on going probably until I gotta go to bed. I don't remember if we had dinner plans today. I guess the only dinner plans I might have is I'm marinating chicken, so we could do salad and grilled chicken, but we can also do that tomorrow. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. They didn't slip a Mickey. They ripped off the real guy, fair and square. Exactly. I do wonder, like, I assume the game was already being made, because, like, from what I remember, the day that it was announced that it was public domain, the game itself was also announced. So, like, I assume that they already had a game they were making, but didn't really have an idea for, like, art, or at least not concrete art, and then we're like, boom, there it is. But at the same time, I mean, if the people working on it were following, like, the whether or not it would go into public domain, if they were, like, people that were interested in that, they might have already been working on it, assuming that it was going to get, like worst comes to worst, if it didn't go into public domain, they would just change what they were doing. Yeah, exactly, because, like, to people that were interested, this wasn't like it just happened out of the blue. Like, there's ongoing, like, public information, like, publicly accessible information on, like, how, like, these cases have been going, and you know, whether or not, like, something was going to finally fall out of or fall into public domain, I guess I should say. And there very much are people that keep up with this stuff. Like, I don't, but, like, you know, there's usually somebody that keeps up with any given thing. Like, various people have, you know, different interests. for some reason, there's a lot of people that don't keep up with new Hollow Knight mods as much as I do, and that's just weird. Like, I can't believe not everybody is constantly like, oh, have you seen the new mod that was posted? You know? Speaking of which, there were some new Hollow Knight mods posted recently, in case you didn't know. Most recently, Object Rando. Most recently, Object Randomizer. In case you wanted to randomize all of the objects in the game. The breakable object randomizer, which is confusingly called not object rando. It's called not background object rando. Did you know that Bautista's dead? I had no idea. Yeah. Is the Dexter reference? Isn't Bautista Dexter?
Is he the surprise motherfucker guy?
Yeah, pretty sure. I think so. That's a Simpsons quote. Oh my god. I didn't know that was a Simpsons quote. I can't think of a Bautista. I was trying to think of, like, who could be a Bautista in Simpsons. Can I randomize all of the objects into objects from another game? And then all of the mechanics into mechanics from another game? And then all of the textures into the textures of another game? Maybe.
I don't see why not.
Maybe. Alright, to anyone that came in that was avoiding Blueprint spoilers, I'm going to continue the game now. Yeah. That is all. So we are... we want remote terminal access. We're going to view terminals. We're going to go to security. And then... in security, we want to... First of all, let's just double check this. Compass trunk. There's an apple? Some... I missed... That doesn't seem right. How did I miss a compass, a trunk, and an apple? Oh, wait. Were the... No. Okay, no, the compass I do know. The compass, I know where it is. We intentionally left the compass behind. The trunk and the apple, I'm confused on, though.
You're like, would I have left an apple?
Yeah, the apple is the weirdest one. The trunk, I'm like, okay, maybe I left a trunk in the beginning room. Batista, he was a Cuba dictator. Oh, the dictator before Castro, I see. Change offload. No. Oh, I'm a fool. I thought I needed to go switch this, but I didn't actually power them off, which is what I was thinking I did. Oh my god. I was being silly. Don't mind me. Oh, I don't know where that apple is, though. Somewhere there's an apple. I mean, I guess it could be in the dark room. If something's in the dark room, you just don't get to know about it. Ooh, commissary that would dead end us. Yeah, Great Hall is looking pretty great right now. That's already been told. Really? Okay, well, we know that this will take us to a room. Let's, I guess, do this one first, though. Treasure trove. Ooh. Mount Holly gift shop seems pretty good for here. Austin Found could be good, but could also just really screw up a lot of things, so I think we'll take gift shop. I'm trying to decide where to go. We'll take this because this we can kind of plan around knowing that we have 2 ways to go upwards. I don't really want to lose half my steps, but also we haven't placed a lot of rooms that would give us a lot of steps, so like we have a lot of potential to still gain a bunch of steps. Alright, Elish. Adios. Have a good day. Yeah, I think we take that because the loss in steps won't be that big of a deal. I don't think we've pulled this lever yet. Yeah. No, I was kind of hoping we might find like a. We need a battery still. 2. All right. Yes, please. Commissary is really good for us. It's facing the wrong way, but that's fine. Yeah, we take commissary right now. Before we go that way, let's check what this will be. Dining room. Dining room's very good for us right now, too. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. A shovel. Okay, so now we just need battery. Salt shaker. We got plenty of gems. We can buy another key, though. Having some keys would be good. Okay. I need everyone to believe in the battery. Believe in a battery. If you're not believing in a battery, what are you even doing? Ah, BRB! Okay. Well, BRB. I'm gonna get up. I need to stretch my legs. Maybe I'll figure out with Torny what we want to do for dinner tonight. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright. We are back. Let's see. Two mail sent. Enjoy your lunch. Nice. Operation battery. That's true. Oh yeah. We need a battery. We need a battery. Oh, car keys. I could go this way, but I don't think this way does what I want to do right now. Salt and battery, yeah. Like, I think what I would most want if I go this way is the West Wing Hall, and I don't know if going here is, like, great if that's what I'm looking for. Like... maybe we go this way. We have a bunch of mechanical rooms right now. 1, 2, 3... Only 3 mechanical rooms? I feel like we have more. I guess we need, like, to play a pool to get more. These are not... interesting, that counts as a mechanical room. That's interesting. Okay. We need to go up. Like... Aquarium, don't get me wrong, like, I love you, but come on. Like... I would really like if you were not this orientation right now. Do I re-roll to pick, like this is where I'm a little annoyed. Because re-rolling seems like a bad idea right here. But also not having a room that lets me go up feels really bad right here. Okay, parlor would let me go up. Chapel does not let me go up. Dorm really doesn't let me go up. Okay, we'll take parlor. The words another box are on another box. Okay, that is true. The words another box are on another box is true. This is already a true statement. Because the words another box are on another box. Okay, got it. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. So the gems are right here. I mean, we already have. Is that Colette?
Yep.
Colette going live with nails.
Yep.
Oh, you posted it, and I looked over at you instead of looking at chat. What a fool. Anyway, the only thing that talks about where the gems are is this box, and these two boxes, like these don't do something to affect that information, so it has to be this one. But even if it wasn't, like, you probably could get it based on the fact that that was also a false statement. The gems are another box ends up being the only false statement because these are both true statements. Like, this is just a true statement. It says, like, right here, it can't be a false statement. The truth is on another box is a true statement because this is a true statement. Like, this is true for that, which means this has to be a false statement. So, like, you have two forms of validation there. There are not car keys here. I do want some car keys. That's annoying. That's okay. Ooh. Rotate, but we're not really given good rotate options. This is kind of bad. Oh, interesting. Dovecote is a blue room. Also, we're once again presented with a, like, I kind of need to re-roll here, or we're kind of SOL. God. Really? We're getting bad bad rooms again. We already played East Wing Hall. Dovecote plus Dead Ends, yeah. I would really like for this to be a 4-way room. So I think I re-roll again. Big Dead. Sometimes when we use the star to reroll, we get a star sound effect, but we don't get it every time, and that's kind of interesting. Yeah, Den gives us options. That's fine. Secret garden key. Okay. We could put a secret garden right here, which would be good. I don't currently have a conference room. It might be good to wait a moment and see if we can get a conference room before we play a secret garden. See, I feel like re-rolling over and over again is a bad idea. But I also feel like it's oftentimes feeling like one of the only ideas. Sure. These aren't particularly good options. But I want to wait to play Meganary. Chapel, why aren't you facing the direction I want you to face? Ah! Mm. One, two, three. It would be the 4th, but I want more than 4. I really want to play this with 8. I want this to be the 8th one. I don't want to reroll again. Okay, fine. We'll put Chapel here. Ooh, conference room. Okay. Yes, we do want conference room. We can actually just go back real quick and then try and get Secret Garden now. Ooh, Master Bedroom. Master Bedroom dead ends this area, but does give us a bunch of steps. That seems dangerous. Yeah, we'll take it. I would really like the safety of all the steps. Now we're running low on keys. Okay, this is... Why are we getting such terrible luck here? We could get trophy room. I honestly don't... I don't know how many, like, 3-way rooms are even, like, left for ones I need to get. So I guess this is kind of on me, but... Alright, we'll take the trophy room here. It's fine. Nope. There were 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Oh. I guess we kind of knew that. Or we assumed it, anyway. These things? Yeah. Oh. We could get on the other side of this to get the red crown, which would be kind of funny. Because I've opened up all... We did weight room. Yeah, I've opened up both sides. Okay, let's place this. Oh no, that's already open! Oh! Okay, that's a little annoying. Like, I thought I was gonna still get to unlock this. Like, I get it. I know why I don't get to unlock it. But that's so sad. I don't need the basement key. Kitchen. Kitchen's pretty good. Pantry. I don't think we've done pantry. Oh, we haven't done vault either. I'm gonna place kitchen here. Ooh. We get a food this time. We don't normally get a food here. That's nice. We get the delicious dessert. Excellent. Do we need the morning room added? I feel like the morning room might get in our way more than it helps right now. You know? Country stew pie. I already have that listed. Also, did we update our days? Okay. Break room. I think we've done break room already. Hold on, let me go check. Yeah, we have. So let's maybe re-roll. I would like one that does touch the backside of the exhibit. But I do want to get like a new thing. Oh, we're just wasting stars. Cool. I love wasting stars. Have we done pantry? I don't think we've done pantry. Hold on. No, I have not done pantry. Okay, let's do pantry. Where's the blue note? On the right. Doesn't pantry normally have a sink? Or is that just kitchen? Maybe that's just kitchen. I know kitchen has a sink. I feel like pantry normally has a sink right here. There's our note. Note. Basically, it's just kitchen. Bridget. Where? Am I like blind? I feel okay. Like I know I've overlooked stuff before. I can't like open these. Pantry's a blue room. This is rank 8, right? 1. Yeah, because we got our trophy room one. You know where it is? It's like playing hide and seek with a 3-year-old. Yeah, I'm like trying to keep my eyes peeled. I'm like, okay. I guess part of this is that, yeah, it could be anywhere. And the other part of this is like it should be something that's different. Like the room doesn't normally have it. It's got to be somewhere I can reach. So like it can't be like way up there because I can't reach way up there, you know? There. Okay. I was hoping to just like be able to look around and find it. But I think what we're gonna need to do is, since I'm not seeing it still, I think we're gonna need to like systematically look for it instead of. Are you kidding me? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That's not even like how? How are you gonna put it there? I can't like spin this around. Oh, that's so messed up. Wow. Oh, I hate that. There is a letter missing. I mean, yes. I don't like that this is in quotation marks. Like, I don't. It was on screen multiple times. Yeah, I mean, because every time you face that direction, it's on screen. I don't know if the text was on screen. The text itself might have been on screen for a brief moment. I don't think it was on screen very much, though. I don't like that this is in quotation marks at all. Like, um, not very readable. No, yeah, because the in order to stand in a place where the text could be on screen, you wouldn't be able to read the text. I mean, the only text you could read is the very, very top line, and even that is barely readable. Okay, so there we go. So like, I don't like that there's quotation marks here. Mostly because they don't normally have quotation marks, and this feels like, is it quoting what's his name, like the Rumpus Room? Because we know that there's a letter missing. We know that one of the red letters is missing. The one that we don't have is presumably the missing red letter. But I feel like the reason this is in quotation marks is because these are normally like statements of fact. Like these blue letters, these ones specifically, especially the rank 8 ones, are like statements of fact. But you can't say this as a statement of fact if there's actually a red, like the missing letter is not actually missing. Like it's somewhere. It's probably recoverable. Um so like they have to put it in quotes because this is more of a quoting that other thing, like you're told it one other time. So we're quoting it, but it's not actually a statement of fact. It's incorrect. If that makes sense. We're like, it's missing from where it should be, which again, like if we're counting the gate into the apple orchard, then that's where you would have expected to find the other letter. But it's not there. There was one of the little gem thingies, but the letter was missing. Bert has the letter. Uh, I also don't necessarily love that it feels like a letter from this is missing. Like, these are always center aligned, and this feels off, but that could just be because of the quotation marks. Quotation marks have a habit of making things feel off. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I don't think any of these is enough. You said Bert is missing a letter, but that just makes me like wonder, are any of these a word that's missing a letter? I don't think so. Are one of these missing a letter? Hmm. Trying to decide if like something in this is missing a letter. I don't think so. Like, there's space here, but you put spaces after. Flour, sugar. Sugar. Lux coffee. But you're missing a letter. Does that matter? Oh, where did we see? Coffee is written somewhere else. Hmm. Like, you're definitely missing the extra E. Like, it's written correctly here. If it was like a graphical design error that someone kept forgetting to fix, so they leaned into it with the blue note, maybe. The fact that, like, the pantry, though, has space for, like, an extra thing in it. Like, this wall in particular could have a secret in it. So it does feel like, I don't know, it feels like the blue note pointing out that that's missing an E. Like, feels like it should be telling, like, communicating me to be able to interact with this. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm not seeing a way to interact with it. So, I mean, if we are supposed to interact with it, I don't understand. I mean, it's always kind of bothered me that the A in this T doesn't look correct, because, like, it should be thicker. The normal, like, typeface has a thicker outline. Like, the lines. Let's go get the crown and then cry. We can just cry a bunch. We didn't get the pickup text. Oh. A familiar red paper crown. Oh, we've been adsed. Alright, we'll go ahead and pause during ads. I'm gonna go unlock the big room because I do want to have both crowns. But we'll do that when we get back. Alright. We are pretty much back. Finishing eating, I made a little baguette meatball sandwich. And some frozen meatballs and some leftover pasta sauce. Yeah, Wolfgang, you should have meatball sandwich. Everybody deserves a meatball sandwich. Meatball sandwiches are awesome. We still haven't found a battery. It's a little annoying. I was originally waiting to come down here until we found a battery, but... Zag has been yelling at me. Like, okay, here's the thing. I got like some crusty bread kind of crumbs in my throat. And so I keep clearing my throat a little bit. And it is driving Zag bonkers. Like... You see this boy? It's a shame. I don't think there's a way I can get the microphone to pick him up that well. Like, without moving it a lot. Really, that didn't do it? I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm sorry.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
I'm out.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's like, I have been telling you to knock it off. You haven't. That's it. I'm out.
Can't believe. Alright, we have 2 letters, so while we're this low, we maybe should go do the letters. Um, do I want to go down? I guess we could go in the weight room and go down a bit first. We have a secret garden key. We need a battery. Nope, not that. Second secret garden.
Secret garden. Secret garden.
Second secret garden. We have double secret garden now. Neither of these are the doors I care about, so we can dig. Courtyard strikes me as something that could maybe have a battery in it. I forgot what. I don't get to see what your description is. As long as there's not a red room in the first 3, I think we can, like, re-roll or something like that. Come on, battery. So, a key. Wrong. Do I have dogs? I just realized I was worried about digging, but I don't think I have dogs this run. That was last run. We don't necessarily need a ladyship, like her ladyship's chambers again. The thing is, like, we have telescope. I don't necessarily think we can get a second telescope. I don't think that it's... I mean, it doesn't strike me as a place to get a battery. I meant to go get the crown. That's... That's okay. We'll go in this room, and then we'll do that. I feel like I wanted office for something, but I don't remember what. We could get break room out of the pool, because I don't really want to draw it up in the upper areas. Thinking about trying to get throne room. Yeah. 1/3 of 12 is 4. So we have 1/3 times 3 is 1. What's there even left to do? I mean, there's like some big overarching like mysteries that I'm still working on. We're basically, I mean, it's the like, you know, if you compare it to Hollow Knight, you know, you have like any percent and true ending, and any percent easy to do, but true ending seems to be like really far out. Like, I know some other puzzle games they use like a layers, like a sort of one. They refer to like the puzzle games in the form of layers. Like there's layer 1, which might be any percent, and then like layer 2 of doing things, and then like potentially at the layer 3. I've heard someone say that about this game too. I mean, it was applicable to a different game that I played, but all right. Anyway, we got. Yeah, The Witness is kind of like that. The Witness has, I mean, it definitely has like any percent and true ending, and then there is like a separate thing to do as well in it. Interestingly, I'm pretty sure The Witness doesn't necessarily like the true ending doesn't necessarily involve needing to fully 100% the game. But all right, so -10, and then plus 1/3 of 20, plus 1/3 of 20, plus 1/3 of 20. If you have 1/3 of 23 times, don't you just have 20? Oh, but we started at -10. That's right. So that just puts us at 10, right? The controller does have a smiley face on the buttons. Normally the controller's not this big, like when we have the proper tuber setup, the controller is a lot smaller, so it's harder to notice it. But yeah, Pimpus, I hope you're doing well today. Let's see. There are many layers to the dwarf stream. It's like a big puzzle. One day maybe people will unlock the whole stream. I will say I have off and on thought about doing stuff like that before, where there's like very intricate big hidden things that will probably never ever be found out about in something like the streams, because it would require noticing something like for example, if you were to take like the background image and you were to just shift it by a little bit every stream, so that you wouldn't even realize it was shifting if you watch the stream daily. But then if you watched a stream from like a year ago and then one from today, you would realize that was different. Like stuff like that, I think, is interesting. Although I'd probably do something that would be more static, that would always be there, not something like shifting, but something it just would be hidden in plain sight kind of thing. Okay, thank you for reminding me to get the thing. You said do the thing, but I'm gonna go get the thing before I forget again. Oh, hello, dear man. Do. Turning into your stream less often? I mean, in the given example of moving something a little bit every day, yes and no. It would incentivize it in terms of you would notice it only if you were someone that wasn't watching daily. But you would also have to like notice that. Like really that would only be noticed if you were like watching VODs probably. But the thing that would be done would probably be something that like you need to see the different iterations of it to piece something together. Okay, now what if we do this? More likely to get black prints. Treasure Trove. Treasure Trove would be bad. Ooh, we could just do a remove to get a free reroll. That's not bad. Because really what we want is the throne room. Although throne room right there is maybe not perfect, but it's a free reroll, you know? Crafting studio. Yeah, drafting studio is fine. Why did you beep? Excuse me? We can put treasure trove here. That's fine. I only have one key, so I should not use it to open that. We should count our gold. I just realized I don't think I incremented my gold yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. This is supposed to be 20. I did, in fact, forget to increment it. There we go. Okay. We still don't have car keys. So, like, as much as I want this to be garage, I don't have car keys. I don't have a good way of, like, getting them. Of course you require a key. Yeah, we use this key. Greenhouse, wine cellar, no help. None of these are particularly helpful for us for progressing. So let's go ahead and use red crown. You're not a blue room for ladyship's chambers. We were done break room. Do I waste a star to try and get another new room? That doesn't feel good. I'm trying to debug. Oh yeah, I've been like seeing that post Pimpus though. If for some reason one of the things is having an issue, and nobody else. Yeah. I don't want to waste my stars, but I also feel like not putting a blue room down is like a waste of part of the run. Because we still have a lot of blue rooms to place. Like, so many. We've done utility closet. We've done that. We can remove the lavatory to roll again. Office! Okay, office we haven't done, I don't think. Let me verify. Have not done office. There we go. That's good. Alright. If I were gonna hide something in the office, where would I hide something? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, there it is. The king can castle by swapping with... Wait. Did I not... Oh, I'm a fool. Did I not... Okay. Here's the worst thing. I said, no, we have not done the office. Guess what? Guess what is literally right here? Guess what is here? Exactly where it's supposed to be. The office note. Like, I don't know why, but I looked here, even though the office is here, and I was like, oh, nope, we don't have the office yet.
So I was right.
But what?
In plain sight. I know. I was joking.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Because it was in your notes, so it was in plain sight. So my joke still is accurate. You, God, you just stared at me.
Alright, well, back we go. I guess we need to go up from Secret Garden or from Dining Room. We really need a battery still. Oh, and we can't play a room in this last spot because we dead ended it. So we only have 3 rooms left we can play. That's sad. Mmm, mmm, mmm. Delicious. Delicious country stew pie. Oh my goodness. The throne room! Let's go. Alright. What's dinging? This is gonna be a long day. Oh. I'm sorry, your day is going long. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Showing up with the crown and the thingy. Not causing anything to happen. Well, both crowns. We're double crowned. Oh, yeah. No, my blueprints days are almost always very long. Especially because of the ad breaks. We have one key. We have a silver key. This doesn't matter. We could use the regular key. Hmm. Put garage down. Does that help us? I don't think so. We could remove the aquarium from the pool. Although, wait, could garage maybe have a... Both of these rooms, I think, could have a battery. But I think garage actually might be, like, likely to have a battery. Because the tool shed area... Battery. Come on. Oh. I was hoping. I had big hopes. I need a battery because I want to test a theory with the super shovel. So I need the battery to make the super shovel. I have exactly one room left that could give us a battery. I don't even know off the top of my head what rooms would be likely to spawn a battery. We should probably... Where's the nearest, like, computer? I should probably check security and just verify that there's not secretly a battery somewhere already. But I think we're heading that way anyway. Boop, boop. Yeah. I swear if there's a battery spawned to somewhere that we missed, I'll be so grumpy. I mean, not grumpy. This might lie in car keys. Oh, that would be sad. Okay, we did not somehow miss a battery somewhere, so that's good. There is still that trunk that I actually don't know where that trunk is. It said it was there, like, very early on. So somewhere in one of our early rooms we missed a trunk. Which, I mean, I guess we're heading that way now, right? Oh. I don't think it's in here. Double check. Nope. Oh, right. We did establish it's possible that it's in here. Because you don't get to know what's in here. I do think it's a little silly. Like, you should be able to fix, like, you don't need to see things to be able to interact with things, you know? If there was a trunk here, I think I should be allowed to interact with it. I don't think it was in there. Don't think it was in here. Nope, not this way. Wait. Was I not supposed to go into the dark? How do I get out? Oh my god, I get out from the foundation. I'm a... It's okay. We didn't care about our steps. Secret trunk? I opened that trunk. Was there a trunk in here? Okay. No, I opened that trunk. I was gonna say. What? None of these strike me as likely to contain a battery. None of these do either. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen storeroom have like an item in it. You've seen item in storeroom? Sure, we'll take storeroom. Nope. No batteries for us. Rip. If we knew where that trunk was, that would be like our last hope. I don't know where that trunk is. Like, that trunk is missing. Somewhere there's a trunk. No idea where. I think we have new letters. Yeah, I got the trunk in the planetarium. Dear Simon, going to continue helping you. Should be nothing wrong. Okay, for this one. All right, this one is new. Let's go ahead and get screenshots.
That stamp.
Oh my god, is that stamp the missing stamp? Yo.
Ooh, Raja.
Now, interesting that it's Araja Airy. Oh. The Eastern Rain. Atari's Yenna. We know about Yenna. There's a bust of Yenna.
That must be Yenna.
Yeah.
That must be the daughter who inherited.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting. All right, let's read the letter. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seal, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It is important to note here that, in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted staff members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower the frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with security settings. Alright.
Nothing you didn't already know.
Yeah. No. And our other letter. Let's go ahead and get a screenshot. Bloop. That's the nuance stamp. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining steam power duct, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the ground. Hope this helps, Randolph. Okay, this is a very odd map to me, because the hovel and the schoolhouse are not on opposite sides of, like, and the apple orchard and the gemstone cavern are also not on opposite sides of anything. Why are there lines like this? This is odd. The only reason I could see having a diagram like this exist for these is because of my theory that eventually we'll have to actually turn some of them off. And, like, this maybe gives you, like, a way to interpret them. Like, you could interpret them as different directions. Like, I don't know. But it just doesn't make any other sense to me to draw it like this. Like, why isn't this just a bullet list or something, you know? Randolph, this does not help. This does not help. Okay, we should add that to our notes before we forget. So let's go over to the notes. We'll go from the planets tab over to thought that I had. Maybe I don't have letters from him in here. I thought I did, but I guess not. Well, never mind then. I'm not gonna start that right now. Okay. There's only one other place that I can think of that we would have left behind a trunk. So I'm gonna go check the last place. It doesn't explain the missing apple though, so that's a little confusing to me. Well, I'm not seeing a trunk. And I'm not seeing an apple. Yeah, the super secret garden. I guess Darkroom. Darkroom has to have both of them. Like, there is. I mean, we could go check Planetarium Observatory, but I'm 99% sure I got the ones from Planetarium and Observatory. We need to decide where we want to spend the night. I'm thinking Foundation. I don't know. Foundation seems like the most interesting option, though. I'm really bummed we didn't get the battery. Yeah, that's... Do trunks beep, though? I mean that conclusion is the same conclusion I just came to. That wasn't an apple, nor was it a trunk. Hmm. That's okay. I'm just perplexed because I genuinely don't actually think that like I missed one. I kind of think, okay, th- surely it can't like spawn in a room I can't go into. Like if I'm right, and maybe the shovel does let us like dig the rubble, then there's presumably rooms on the other side of that. And I'm almost wondering if that's where the trunk and the apple. Well, okay, the apple. I don't know. Yeah. When we found the secret garden, well, but I guess fruit didn't spread to the entrance hall either, so we had 0 rooms placed. Do we want to sleep in the foundation or the throne room? That's, I guess, the question right now. Oh, does the throne room have the cost? Oh, God. I never thought about that, but we might have to pay the five gems to place throne room there. So I might need to not go there right away. My concern with Foundation is that the elevator won't be powered on because it's not the same Foundation. But I don't know. It's like a minor concern, I guess. God, what if we place the Foundation and it's just permanently there? That would be bad. Mm. Yeah, I guess we do foundation right now. My biggest issue with having throne room there is just that I don't see what it like actually gives us exactly. Whereas foundation gives us potentially an elevator down, which is interesting. The Mount Holly Garden Castle. All right, welcome back from the break, and hello, Millie and Raiders. We were here just in time. I'm just about to start a new day. Oh, I hope you had a good lethal company. For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarf Hoot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Millie, as always, if you were ending your stream and you gotta go do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. But yeah, if anyone does want to stay, I got at least one more day in me, depending on how the day goes. We're here. We'll go back over to cats while I'm restarting the game. We just had a day. We just had a day that did not like. It was fine. I made a mistake that annoyed me, and I didn't get stuff that annoyed me, which you could argue is kind of a playing mistake too, long term, but whatever. But the next day, the next day's gonna be great. Battery and Zelda made a great squad. Nice, let's go. I still haven't really watched the new Lethal update, and I want to play it, which is part of why I haven't really watched it. But like the time that I could play that is also time I could be playing Blueprints, and I want to play Blueprints. All right, day 84. 84 holding dang days. Loading the boat. Want to join? I might. Maybe next time I see you go live, I'll pop in because yeah, like I don't know. I'm just curious as to all the stuff that's in 80. I know there's new creatures. But that's like all I know, and I don't even know what the new creatures actually are. You know, something I should do is consult my notes. We're at 53 stars. Which means when I see an observatory, we'll be at 54. Is 54 the number? Hold on. Where's my books? Books. Pick stars. 2, 3. No, 5. Okay, 5 is Southern Cross, so that's fine. Yeah, he's kind of a slug. He sort of kind of is a slug. The amateur lockpick kit. What if the lockpick kit in Blueprints was the same as the lockpick kit in Lethal Company? I guess to make it the same, you'd need to like have it reduce your steps to use it, right? Since like time, like, well, I guess time is a factor sometimes. But yo, that's so cool. We started. I forgot it. We started with the paper crown. That's so cool. All right. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Well, the elevator, because we've placed it, the elevator is like we can't access the elevator. Moon pendant. I know. I literally forget every time that we have moon pendant. I blame 3 weeks of not playing Blueprints. I don't remember what time I get off work tomorrow, but maybe if I get off work early enough tomorrow, I'll do more Blueprints. All right. Oh God, we should have used that. That feels bad. That feels terrible. I intentionally didn't use my silver key at one point because I was like, we'll just use it in a different dorm or something. And now I'm like, I feel kind of gross. Oh, having Moon Pendant bring a silver key is not great. Not great at all. That. Ugh. Let's. I don't think we've placed storeroom. Let me go check. Storeroom. Storeroom bottom right. No. Yeah, storeroom is one of the ones we haven't placed. So we have done parlor, so we can place it parlor. Okay. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. That's an interesting statement because, like, there always has to be one true box. Queen. Hi, Queen. What is, huh? What are we, huh? There was an available Zag treat and not a bird treat? Hold up. What? We gotta go look at the treat redeems. Tesla is responsible for that. Tesla did the Burt treat, but Tesla did not do a Zag treat. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Box true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So we have two boxes telling us where the gems are. I think it's this box. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. If this is true, the gems would be in this box. One of the other boxes is true, which would be this one, which would make two of these. Oh no, that would suddenly become false. So one of the other boxes is true would become false. No, but one of them is true. There's only a box with a false statement. I don't like this one. If the gems were to be in this box, then the gems are in the only box with a false statement. That would be false. Well, for it to be true... oh, I don't like this one at all. Hold on. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, so you're telling me where the gems are, and you're saying it's a box with a false statement. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. So these cannot both be true. Like, if these are both true... Well, they can't both be true. They contradict each other. Only box with a true statement. If the gems were in you, and you would have to be the only box with a true statement, you would become true. You would be false, because they're not in the box with a false statement. One of the other boxes true would be true, but then it wouldn't be the only box with a true statement. So I think it is you. One of the other boxes is true. Would be this one. The gems are in a box, the only box with a true statement. No. But then you wouldn't be able to be true. Because two boxes would have a true statement. It'd be these two. Like, it would make you false. I feel like I've done this one before, and I feel like I was just as floundered that time. I'm leaning towards this one, with my thinking being like, okay, one of the other boxes is true. This does not tell us where the gems are itself. It just says one of the other boxes is true. If this is true, then one of the other boxes is also true. And there's just two true boxes and one false. This could be true, and this could be true. Except if these two were both true, then this would be false. Like, This cannot be true at the same time as this being true, which means this has to be false. So this cannot be true. Okay. So if this is true and this is true, then only one box has a false statement. Okay. Which then would narrow it down to this box. Okay. I think that's what it has to do. Yeah. Yeah. I do think I did this one before. And I think it was the same issue. The problem is, like, this is not the same type of logic puzzle that these normally are, because like you're saying, Tesla, of how white works. Like, white is basically like forcing like paradoxes. Like, it's just like things that suddenly can't work, but like they can, but they can't. Like, because of the other rules at play. I don't know. It hurts to think it through. The brain doesn't have enough wrinkles. Oh my gosh, Queen GG10 stream streak. I would like a way going upward. I guess hallway goes upwards. We don't have a smashy. I arrived at blue pretty early and let you confuse me such that by the time you decided blue, I was unsure again. I'm sorry. I think my problem with it was that if it wasn't for white like creating an issue, it wouldn't have to be blue. Like, white and blue create an issue together in a way that's really weird, and like aren't necessarily logically incorrect, except for the fact that the rules of the game make it incorrect. Like, and that's just a, like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. Hmm.
I really wish that we could spin rooms. I know that there's an item in the game that lets you spin rooms, but like... We can do cat treats before you go, Queen, assuming you're still here. And have not said that and then instantly vanished. Deathly's like, cat treats? Cat treats? I don't know where Zag is. Zag never forgave me for clearing my throat earlier. Well, let's see. Who got treats? We have treat ritual from Deadly. Oh, hi. I found Zag. Hello, Zaggy. You want Cheetos? Hello, Windows Zag. You want a Cheetos? Zaggy. Zaggy baby. Oh, hello. Hi, Zaggy baby. Hello. So yeah, we had from Deadly Ritual Treat and regular treats. We have from Minish treats. We have from Tesla a treat, and we have from Queen a treat. Oliver's over here like, give me more treat. God, he looks so like rude about it. He's like, come on.
Expectant.
Yeah, like look at that face. Look at that. He's like, come on. Come on. Give Zag Bert's treat. Give Bert Zag's treat. No. Zag. He's like, I don't want the treats from him. He cleared his throat earlier. Is that the last one?
Mm-hmm.
He's so mad at me. Like, I think Zag is genuinely still grumpy at me for clearing my throat. He seemed so reluctant to come over. He just really wanted treats. But, like, he didn't really want to take the treats from me. He's like, no. Do you forgive me? Little bite. And he's like, no, I do not. Absolutely not. Go away. I absolutely do not forgive you. I can't even believe you have a throat, let alone the gall to clear it. Etty, hi Etty. Oh, you got places to go too? Like, yeah, I got places to go. I got a dip. I got a dip. Y'all don't have what I need here, which is something. I want to show Torny is coloring in a thing, and I'm so excited to show it off. Finally did follow-up for arm and wrist. Oh my god. It's healing nicely. Let's go. Gotta head to sleep. Alright. Pimpus, I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go back to the screen because there's no cats, but I won't continue the game for a minute. I think both work. God, there's just so much teeth in that "let's go" emote. There's so much teeth. Eddie, I was literally talking earlier today about how I really wish you would start up Blueprints, because I think I could probably watch you play Blueprints for a while. Right now. Well, I definitely understand that you. I know you've expressed. Why does the mouth say things that are not the things like expressed? Concerns with just generally playing like big puzzle games right now and stuff. Exprexed. Introducing the new Exprexo. Yeah, Exprexo. Delicious Exprexo. The Exprexo bean is used to create the Exprexo beverage. Compared to a normal caffeinated beverage, the Exprexo has 3 times as many caffeinorians as the normal beverage. Your caffeinoriums levels are off the charts. This one is able to drink Exprexo. Spicy meatballs, very good. Use pizza dough instead of bread for the sandwich. I could see. Does that make it basically like a kind of like a stromboli, like a meatball stromboli? Base math game. Okay. This is why This is why you should play Blueprints, because, there's house. Oh my gosh, house. There's tile placing. Oh my god, tile placing. Oh my goodness. You can place so many tiles. There's blue. Wow. That's a lot of blue. There's Prince. Wow, that's a lot of prints. Wait, you get to show the thing now? Okay, hold on. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Okay, show the thing. Look. Look. There's a fan art. It's so good. Yeah. So yeah, someone who... What is the name of the person who made it?
This entry was from Selena, I believe.
Selena. Colored in by Torny. But...
You.
Yeah.
Are you gonna want this when I'm done judging?
Well, yeah. It's so good.
Yeah. For now, I'm just gonna, like, put them away
Yes.
and take a picture of them all at once
Mhm.
when it's nice out.
Hi, Zach. Have you forgiven me? Have you decided that you've forgiven me? He's like, absolutely not. But I do want this bed. I have not forgiven you. To be clear, I don't even like you. Rude, but okay, understandable. Gotta put some hours in at the biscuit factory. Like, ugh, I gotta make sure no one's watching me do this. Ooh. That's awkward. Zach, I got some secrets about your sense of privacy. You don't have any. You've got zero privacy.
Is purring up a storm.
He is very happy. No. Alright. What? Vinny, you good over there? Queen, I feel like cats understand cameras to some extent, but I think that might be because they can see like the infrared light or something.
because Oliver does not
Yeah,
like his
Oliver
picture.
knows. If I point my phone at Oliver, doesn't care. The second the camera comes on, though, he does not like it. If he notices, yeah, if he like notices the camera's on, he's like literally the difference between the camera not being on and on. Like I will not change anything about me. It's just clicking the button, and suddenly he'll be like, "Whoa!" and he'll avoid looking at it and stuff. So I'm pretty sure he knows. Because it's not like a isolated incident. It's very much a, like, he will sometimes leave. Zag doesn't seem to care. Sometimes he seems like he's aware, but Oliver specifically does not like when the camera's on. Like these cameras, neither of them seem to care about. So I do suspect it has to do with like some sensor or something that's on like my phone's camera, but it's not just like the specific model I have, because it's every phone like that he's seen he hasn't liked. All right. I probably am going to continue the blueprints now. I think I'm going to continue. Etty, thank you for the good luck. And the dumper! I do think it's very funny that Vinny's apparently also gotta go. Bye, Etty. Bye, Vinny. Let's
Oliver, I'm
play
coloring.
security. I guess security. One trunk. Oh yeah, I know what this trunk is. That's right. We just don't have the smashy. I didn't mean to exit. Let me into the cameras. Surely that's got to be a thing.
Two.
There's numbers up there. Can't really see them, but there's numbers up there. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that we try. Hmm. I guess we could take breaker box. I mean, I want attic, but since we don't have key card, taking breaker box here is actually not bad. Then we just turn you off. Turn off gym. Turn on garage. Boys, boys, boys. Hey, hey, hey. Why do you guys fight over that bed? You're like, it's the good bed. I do want a lab, but I think I might want the Great Hall a little bit more than a lab. Yeah. Like, I want lab for letters still, but, this gives me more options. What are we thinking? It's gotta be this one. Gotta be. It's gotta not be! Terrible. My patio's fine. Only have 24 steps, so I don't really want to backtrack too much. Break room can give us keys, which we desperately need, but we also need like a smashy. Like maybe a reroll. This could be fine for a conference room location. Breakfast Nook would give us a key, like a guaranteed key, and some more steps, which we also need steps. I could take a walk-in closet here. That's fine. Oh. Ooh, a nice empty bed. Yum. Commissary. I do want commissary. Why is it facing this way, though? That's terrible. That's fine. I'll take it. We need to buy stuff. Kitchen would be pretty good. Like, I was gonna take the morning room, but we're desperately low. If we just leave you on. I mean, I prefer salted banana. I guess we can live off of these not salty bananas. Observatory. I think we did play Observatory up in the other area. I forgot what its clue was, but I know we did. Have to double check. Ah, yes. Paragon of Ash. I'm wondering... there's been multiple things that have talked about Ash in this game, and I'm just now realizing, the fortune teller mentioned, like, Shores of Ash or something. I think. And I'm now wondering if, like, this has all been a joke thing because the Paragon of Ash, like, Ash itself wasn't important. It was things that have to do with this, like, deity or statue or something. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Yeah, so the largest one is that one. The largest one is Viera, I think. Vea. The largest one is Vea, the Dark Shadow. So Vea is presumably also the name of the Paragon of Ash. So we once again need a battery. Drawing room is already super common. Okay. Secret passage. I mean, we could move secret passage to standard, probably. Like, if we know that secret passage is more common, then we can plan around trying to use it to force other rooms. Currently, I don't plan on it because it's not common enough to plan on. Okay, you think making throne room standard is a bit too much? It's a... It opens the door, though. Ugh. But it costs 5 gems. Standard might be a bit too much. But, like, unusual? I think unusual is reasonable. It is three directions, which is nice. It's 5 gems. Make it common. The 5 gems is the thing that's like really getting me. I'm really bummed that the axe mechanic seemingly had like limited uses. Oh. Like, from a game balance standpoint, I understand limited uses. But from a meta progression standpoint, I think it would have been very nice if we could just keep axing like expensive rooms. Even if the way axe worked instead was like unlimited uses, but you chip away a single gem each use, that would have been fine. Because like I would have been more okay with like chipping away at some of the expensive ones to just get them to be cheaper. Like this wouldn't be as bad if it was 3 gems. The 5 gems is what's so hard. The prince is so expensive. Yeah, oh, we're on ad break. Here, you know, I'll BRB. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back from the break. I hope that you had a good break. Lads look so cozy. Right, you must have just got here. They were not cozy. Had 10 seconds ago. Oliver was trying to determine if he wanted to kick Zag out of the bed. And he finally determined that he would not kick Zag out of the bed, but instead get in this bed, where he then also contemplated kicking Zag out of the bed again, but Zag stopped him. He was about to. He does this thing when he wants to irritate Zag, where he like nips the back of his neck, like basically like the scruff area. He'll like gently nip the area to like irritate him, and he was about to do that, and Zag like must have felt him breathe on him or like brush against his fur or something, and Zag whipped his head back and was like, "What you doing?" And Oliver was like, "Nothing," and just started licking his neck, just like I'm just helping you groom your neck, just helping groom that neck of yours that you can't groom. See, I'm helping Oliver. Politic is passing it. They have a very fascinating relationship to me. It used to be, for a long time, their relationship was Oliver was basically the parent cat and kind of a jerk and bullied Zag. In very recent time, like within the past year, maybe not even for a full year, like the past like 10 months, Zag has finally realized that he doesn't have to put up with that. So like for a brief period of time, there was a point where Zag was just like kind of bullying Oliver, which I mean he kind of did yesterday or something, like, but like Zag realized that he didn't need to put up with Oliver. And then he realized that like he could do the things Oliver like Oliver would walk up and just like slap him to get him out of the bed or something, like just kind of rude. And Zag just realized that he could do the same thing. Like it just occurred to him one day, I can come up and slap you. Like, I can do that. So, so there was like a few weeks where Zag was just kind of bullying Oliver, and Oliver was like, "What the hell?" Like, didn't know what to do about it. And now they've kind of like balanced out, so they actually get along. I feel like almost better overall now than they have for years. Like, not that they didn't get along at all. It was just that, like, Zag didn't used to want to stay in close proximity with Oliver. Like, they wouldn't usually both be close together in the beds for a long time, unless it was, like, really cold. But now it seems like they'll both get along. Every now and then one of them will, like, just reach over and slap the other, but it seems usually less like, aggressive, and typically more of just, like, friendly harassment, if that makes sense. Like, you know, I don't really know what I should do. I'm gonna whack you in the face. Like, just, why'd you do that? I don't know. But like, by that same token, they didn't used to ever like snuggle up, and we have now seen them snuggle up together like 3 or 4 times in this past week alone.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. They see each other more as equals. Yeah, Fedge, I feel like that's what it is. It's like, it's gone from a relationship where Oliver was very much like a dominant presence to they're basically equals, like, and that kind of balancing seems pretty good. They're very much both boy cats. I mean, they're both neutered, so they're not like, you know, they're not overly like aggressive at each other, but they're definitely both guy cats. A lot of friendly harassment occurs between the ladies as well. Get it? Okay. I was thinking about this, and I think I am gonna go with unusual. I would like to do standard. I just don't want to like mess up my runs because this comes up earlier than I can afford to reasonably take it. And I feel like putting it unusual will mean that like once we clear out some of our like by the time we get into later ranks, this is more likely to appear. And I think that's fine. I'm admittedly worried. I am worried that I'm gonna regret not putting it into standard. But based on my understanding of how the game like puts things, like my biggest concern is that what's going to happen is that the game will give this to me before I can afford to play it, and then because I didn't take it then, like even if I have 5 gems, I can't always like you don't want to spend all of your gems to play a room. So like if I don't take it, then it's going to possibly like move it into like a like a like it'll be a lower priority because it's already shown it to me once, so it'll show other rooms. So I think unusual is probably the correct placement. I'm not like loving that like setup, but you know, it's something. It's a setup. It's a decision. All right, let's go. What's this way? Coins, very good. Pebbles, not helpful. Laboratory. Yeah, I'll take a laboratory. All right. Oh, we have letter to the mail room. Okay. Ooh. I hate this. I mean, we could basically use king for red and potentially force like a lot of archived. Like we could probably do this. I just don't like it. The other thing we could maybe do is try and get what's that one room called? The one where we can just dig a straight line.
Yeah, tunnel.
Gesundheit.
If we get tunnel, then we could do hallway from a hallway. Sorry, I'm having a little sneezing fit. One moment. Okay. I think I'm done sneezing. I think we're good. So what if we cancel this for this moment? Log into network. So we could choose orange and then try and tunnel. We have car keys this one, so I don't know if I want to tunnel right there. Mm. Mm. 43 steps. We would like really mess with this, like mess up this run. We could do it. It might be worth it in the name of like getting more mail. All right.
one hallway. Tunnel! Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Oh, was that? No. Oh, hey, a letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Did you know the letter has been delivered to the mailroom? You heard about that? Ooh, okay. We could secret passage now. And then force blue. No, we can't pick a blue room from secret passage. I hate. We almost fell for this before. I hate that secret passage doesn't let you pick a blue room. Okay. Secret tunnel. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Well, none of these are the garage. Do I use a reroll? Got the car keys, so I kind of want to. I don't want to... This is what's... We're gonna have to, like, grind stars, and I hate that, but I also don't want to try and set up having the car keys again. Like... Just give me... Please give me the garage. Give me the garage. Garage. Okay. This time we're actually in rank 9. 8. That's 9. I knew it! The license plate on this car is an acronym? Excuse me? The license plate of this car is Swan Song, except, like, missing some letters. What do you mean that's an acronym? Okay. This is apparently an acronym for something.
SWNSNG. Southwest, north, south, north, something.
The Southwest, North, South, North gang, you know? Geest, yeah. Southwest, North, South, North, Geest. What could this possibly be an acronym for? the planet Dauja is named after one of the angels.
And Vea as well.
Oh. That's okay, so then these are the these angels are the
Planets?
no the well I was gonna say the there's a term that the blue card used. I got it saved here. The paragons. So because the planet's named after the paragon of Ash. So these must be the paragons. And you are the paragon of Ash.
Because she's a chimney sweep.
Hey, you're so right. That's very funny. Like, I have no idea what that could be an acronym for. NG. It doesn't... I don't think it's cardinal directions. Just because the cardinal directions wouldn't make a lot of sense with part of this. Because south, west, north, south. Like, it wouldn't make sense to have north followed by south. Followed by north again. Like... that doesn't... it doesn't seem correct. Hmm. Alright, let's, while we have the notes open, let's include that. I'm glad we finally got this note. I hate it. Like, I feel like I don't know what to do with this knowledge. Okay, there's garage. I wonder if this is the other admin key? I mean, that doesn't make it an acronym. Like, that's what's getting me. What could this has to stand for, 6 words. So what, Nancy? So now go. Since when?
Simon went south.
No, N. SWN.
Oh, Simon went.
Simon will now surely
Not go.
These aren't the planets. I don't know. We got a lot of mail sent. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm wasting steps. Hold on. Trying to remember what the letter to the letter Mary wrote is. Is that hold on, is that one of the red letters? Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. So that's not it. Hello, welcome back. Maybe the G stands for grubs. Maybe it's, surely, was it SWN? So, surely we now... Surely we now succumb weepingly new grubs. Alright, well, we had to try. I guess we go in here real quick to place a room here. Any attics? Oh. Hmm. We do have to put this room in rank 9 still. I keep forgetting about that. Like, I keep forgetting it's a blue room. I think we've done all of these. I don't necessarily want to place a star, though, so... We'll do aquarium since it connects. Nice, and that causes letter. That's nice. What is happening on the left side there? I don't know what thing we're looking at. That's just some tunnels. We just, you know, we just tunneled our way to the garage. It's fine. Normal. Math, you've played Minecraft. You know. Just diggy diggy hole. I do want attic, but I think we've already done attic. Let me go consult the notes. Yes, I have done attic. Okay, so as much as I want an attic, reroll. I think Drafting Studio we recently did. I just need to make sure I'm not mixing it up with another room. Yes, we did do Drafting Studio. So we can either do corridor, which will give us another letter, or we could do conference room. Which, I mean, I kind of like how it lays out, but actually I think corridor. We've done conference room before too, for clarity. Classroom, we did all the classrooms. Storeroom I don't believe we've done yet. We've not. Storeroom it is. More like boreroom, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I like storeroom. Storeroom is a very nice like bump of resources early in a day, and I feel like it can give you the kind of like edge that you need to not stall out. I do wish that storeroom was like more likely to give you items though. I were gonna hide a thing in here. Huh. Admittedly, I didn't really feel like there was gonna be much room to hide anything in here. Like yes, there's a lot of things, but they really limited where you could actually go to, so I didn't think it was gonna take very long to find the one here on account of like where can we go? Ah, there it is. There are 6 permanent additions.
Like blueprints you can add?
No, the permanent additions are these sons of guns. The one that the game gave us the fake out and said there are 5 permanent additions. There's a 6th permanent addition.
Don't you have also?
No, we have 5.
That's right. No, it thought it psyched you out because it said there were 4.
No.
No, it looked like there were 4, and then you got the 5th one, and you were like, "Son of a bitch!"
Yeah, because the 4 perfectly fill it up, and then they scale it down to include the 5th one.
That means there's 1 more.
So this blue note said that there is 6. I can't believe this. Does that mean there's 1 for each color? Orange, like the nation? No, because there's 8. Wait, maybe because we have blue, yellow, red, pink. I think Westgate is orange, so we're missing green. I think we're missing green. I think. Oh, Colette's doing flashlight time. Flashlight time looks so good. Okay, well, that's fucked up, first of all. Second of all, that's fucked up. I'm a little bit concerned about Closet. So Closet is originally a blue room, and we've converted into a red room. So I'm a little concerned that it won't give us whatever the secret note is because it's no longer blue. But also I feel like that doesn't feel like what the game would do. Like locking you out of a blue note because you've changed the color of the color of the room feels very silly. And close the exhibit facing the wrong direction. Book war. I think this is treasure trove facing the correct way, but I do need the steps, so I think we'll take the boudoir. Sorry, finish. Ooh, study. I don't think we've had study. 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 Hold on, I'm checking. Study's not like an addition, is it? Why don't I see study? Study, okay. I found where it goes, and no, we do not have study, so study, no. Alright. This one's gonna be, like, super obvious. This one's probably gonna be so obvious that it's gonna be, like, just right here. And by that, I meant right here. Which, of course, means right here. Which, you know, is of course code for over here. Which was referring to this suspicious shelf, obviously. This room has nowhere to hide anything. How? What do you mean it's hidden? What do you mean? Ad break. What the heck? Who put ads there? Who did that? I don't need a stretch. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere. Like... Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. Alright. We'll take a break for a moment. BRB. Alright, I got up. Stretched. Walked around. That was not the... I meant to hit the unpause button. That's not the right button. There's the right button. Anyway. Like, where... Wait. I swear we looked at these books. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. I see. This is because instead of it being a, it's a December 8, right? That's why it's a portmanteau. D8. You've combined them. It combined December 8th into D8. That's the portmanteau. I will say, if we still hadn't gotten a safe, I do think that might have clued me in. Because the word date, like, the word date was not a portmanteau. So, saying the chessboard had a portmanteau does change, like, it does change it. You know, for the implications that this was like a really last minute idea, to do this one message is so vital to so many other things. Like, seems odd that that's a last minute thought. Weird that texture's like messed up there. Huh. All right. Very low on steps. Colette, welcome on in, Colette and Raiders. We'll pause the game for a moment. Hello. Welcome on in, Deadly, and Shelly, and Alex. Hope everyone's doing well. Colette, Potato. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are playing some bloop, some blueprints. We have these boys here. Look at these boys. Look at these slug children. We got Oliver on the left, Zagreus on the right. They're both slugs. Don't let their cat-like appearance deceive you. I did peek in. Torny told me when it was flashlight time, so I did come peek in on flashlight time. Nails look very good. GG nails. I'm sure you probably need to go do some post-stream dinner or something. Don't let me keep you. I'm so pleased with it. That's good. Like, I do feel like, not a majority of the time. I feel like there are a lot of nail streams that you do where you end up being like grumpy because I would say 99% of the time your nails come out very good looking. But because they don't come out the way that you go in planning them, you end up like having sour mood, which is like no good, you know? So I'm glad like these were a successful like not brain souring nail day. Like these are better than expected. That's good. I forgot you
real freaking good.
I know Torny doesn't normally like using glitters that much. Are you normally in the you don't like glitters boat? Is this or am I mixing? Am I just mixing people up? Like, because I know this was a glitters one, and I know it seems like from my understanding, Torny used to be really into like some nail community stuff, like a long time ago, and my understanding was that like glitter polishes are pretty like they're a thing that a lot of people like to avoid.
Yeah, I
like them, but they're a pain in the butt.
Really pretty, but god damn, is glitter a bitch to remove.
Well, I mean that's why Colette does everything on the peelies, right?
I know, but I didn't have any peely base when I was doing my nails.
Well, whose fault is that? But that peely used to soak off glitter with boiler. Yeah, I feel like Torny definitely did a really long process. I do remember her doing glitter nails at one point in time, and the removal process being like a big chore.
And I have pretty soft nails, so the acetone wrecks them. Yeah. So having to soak them, they were peeling. It was awful.
I haven't been using the peely lately, but did use it for this. That makes sense. Yeah, I would think that glitter polish would be like a kind of essentially a peely required. Like if you don't want to have a nightmare to deal with later, peely required. All right, to anybody that has come in with the raid that was avoiding Blueprint spoilers, I am going to unpause the game. We've been learning lots of things. We're at a point in the game where we're kind of hunting information, and we got some interesting reveals recently. I am just about done with this day, and I am trying to decide if I want to start a new day. I actually shouldn't start a new day, so I'm not quite sure what I'll do. This is our current inventory screen. We just learned something terrible. We just learned that this lying son of a gun down here is lying again. We just found out that we're missing meta progression. There's one more thing that goes in this spot. So that's rude. It's rude that I don't have it. It's rude that I don't know what it is. Like, how's the game gonna tell me, hey, by the way, there's 6 things that go there? And I'm just like, okay, but what's the 6th one? Just like, yeah, just for you to figure out, idiot. That made me so mad. Yeah. Like, I was already like kind of like I can't believe that they just scaled it down. Like just imagine you're playing Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight just shows you like 10 two rows of 5 for your charm slot. So you're like, oh, there's 10 charms. And then you get another charm and it just adds it all, like it just scales it all. And you're like, wait a second. But then how many charms are there? Like, what the heck? Colette, you know why we have that tunnel? Do you see my experiment today? Do you like my experiment? I'm pretty proud of that. That was you might even notice that literally we have laboratory, which went into foyer, which went into the tunnels. It was calculated. And I specifically tunneled into a garage. Like, oh, I feel so happy with that. Like, and the garage note was a I'm still mad at the garage note. What do you mean? That's an acronym. I might have stared at the stupid license plate for like 20 minutes trying to figure out what it could be an acronym for, but I can't figure it out.
Your brain is too smooth at this hour.
Well, I just don't know what it could refer to. Like, nothing makes sense. There's nothing that I've seen that I can think of that could, like, be... And why? It's a 6-word acronym. What do we possibly... Like... I don't know. I can't think of... It would have to be a phrase. It would have to be an entire phrase. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm glad to have, like, an in-game thing to give me this information. Like, I like this mechanic a lot. Even though, again, I said this before, I think it should have been everything rank 8 and above. I think that the rank 9 slot should also give us the hints. Mostly just because only being able to place 5 at most feels bad, in my opinion. I think being able to place 9 would be more reasonable, just because it's, simply because it's a bit more. And you still get the, haha, we're still using the number 8. Like, because 8 and higher, still 8. Still 8. I don't know. Simon, we need some new games! Simon! Yeah. I am very proud of this tunnel, though. Like, tunnel in my pool, I set it, we used Conservatory a long time ago to set it to, like, being very rare. It's, like, in the rare group, because 99% of the time I don't want tunnel. Tunnel does not help with anything. But, tunnel plus this one specific experiment, gold. Just absolutely gold. If we can get a mail room, we're gonna be set. Should we re-roll for mail room? Because, like, a mail room would be kind of nice right now, We can do a passageway, which gets us more mail. Trophy rooms, no help. I mean, sure. Passageway gets us more mail. Why not? Morning room, no help. I mean, I guess it's helped tomorrow. What else we got? Vault East Wing, that would give us more mail. I wonder how much mail there is. That's... This is tough, because I'm pretty sure I have a magnifying glass. I do. So, like, I would kind of like to see the mail now, and we can re-roll a bunch, so we could probably see it. But at the same time, like, Like getting another guaranteed mail is very good. I'm trying to decide how grumpy I'll be later if I reroll and I don't get mailroom, and like, you know, I like, we're gonna have to do more getting mail. I just don't know how much, you know. But especially since I don't know if I'll do another run tonight, I kind of want to like read the mail that we've got. We have been sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters. Like, that's a lot of letters. I would like to read those letters, you know? I'm gonna re-roll for mailroom. I would like a mailroom. That would like, it would make me feel very good. Oh, okay. Hold up. Or attic. Do we gamble on attic and hope for the battery? So we can test the other theory. Oh. Okay, does anyone have any opinions on this? Do I take attic and hope it gives me a battery? Or do I keep re-rolling for mailroom? We have 5 re-rolls left. I'm not, to be clear, I am not going to use my stars for re-rolling. We're at 50. I don't want to go lower than 50. So Colette, my oh god, now we have conflicting votes. We have tied vote. Terrible. So Colette, I think you might have been here for it, but I did put an antechamber. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be antechambers, what I've learned, but I did put some rooms into the we used like Monk to put rooms into the outer room, and upon realizing that I get 1 room out of that, but then the other 2 rooms are like rubble, I was like, that doesn't feel right. So like, I was thinking that feels off. And then I got to thinking about it more, and I was thinking that maybe that is what the super shovel does. Because I couldn't figure out, like, the super smasher like breaks some walls, right? And it's very, very loosely alluded to in its description about it. So I went and I found my screenshot of what the super shovel says when you pick it up. And it says it's a better excavation tool. And excavation, a lot of times, is like digging tunnels. So to me, it might be that the various rubble spots that we've seen can be super shoveled away. And like, I know that there's 2 like underground ones. So skipping, I mean, Attica's always free for me, but I vote keep re-rolling. We have another for re-rolling. So, oh wait, I think this puts us at 2 and 2. We have Lorgan and Phoenix with Attic. And we have Panther and Minish with re-rolling. What do you think? Do you think I should take Attic, which is a gamble to get a battery, because Attic has usually multiple like items? Or do you think I should re-roll to try and find a mail room so that I can read all the mail that we just unlocked? We unlocked, mind you, like 7 letters.
I would go for mail.
You go for mail?
I would.
Alright, Torny's saying mail. You know what? I like to play my games like kind of cooperatively with Torny, so If Torny wants to go for mail, we'll go for mail. Eventually, we'll get the shovel, right? And there's rubble that I can test that isn't that other room. So, like... Mail. Still need to get you. I'm curious as to what the blue note for Dovecoat will be. Rotating. Funny. Mail. Really? We didn't have a dining room this run? Oh, you know what? That kind of checks out. We have been really low on steps most of the run. Shoutouts to the Bodors and their apples. They're kind of like keeping us floating. Mail. Planetarium. I do like planetarium.
You would get 2 stars if you called it a day in there.
That's true. We do need to get our star count up.
Oh.
We could take the casino and just gamble for 6 hours. You know? That's always pretty good. That's always pretty good. Take that. Nothing of interest. Yeah, fan favorite. Gambling. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere else. So I think I will just call it a day in here. I'm scanning. I'm like, there's definitely no other rooms I can go in, right? No. Because we can't open the sides of the antechamber. That was a good day, though. You know what? It was a successful day. Yeah. So we only have one more planet to see. Assuming... I don't know. I'm actually very curious as to what's going to happen with that. But yeah. Nope. The Mount Hall. I'm kind of surprised that there's not a like text for having a really big tunnel. Like the Mount Holly secret escape facility, like, or something. You know what I mean? Like some reference to you just have a giant ass tunnel. That's not our tent. Simon, why are you deliriously walking towards this orange tent? Simon? That's not your tent. That's not what your tent looks like. Simon's about to go sleep in someone else's tent. What the heck? Simon, it's not your tent. Quit getting closer to it. Simon, that's not what your tent looks like. Simon. Simon, no. You can't go in there. That's not your tent. Oh no, Simon. That's really impolite camping etiquette. I just can't believe this. That's very funny. Okay, so I do have work in the morning. Annoyingly, I want to play another day, but I don't know what I would do in the day that I could safely do in 45 minutes. Like, I could work on notes for a little bit. Like, the only thing I can think of is that I could play a day that I'm intentionally gonna, like, throw away just to set up, like... like, if we get the shrine, you know, we could do that. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. We could do it... Again, like, I'm okay with kind of doing a throwaway day if we do something in it. We could do a day to just try and find the mailroom. That might be fun. I think it would be a very nice conclusion to, like, tonight's, you know, stream. To get to see the mail that we've been, you know, earning.
You could say you could always do a run in, like, the dare mode or whatever.
Yeah. I do need to play the other files. I think part of why I haven't really wanted to play the other files, though, is that I want to know, like, the more knowledge I have from our main file, the more, like, the better prepared we'll be in the other files, especially if it turns out there's some, like, there could be, for all I know, there's going to be something I can do, like a lot of meta puzzle games have really big reveals that are things that you can actually do from the very beginning of the game if you know that you can do them. It's just the whole thing is you don't normally know you can do it, and they're usually kind of complicated to, like, so that you don't usually figure it out. So I think I'm kind of hoping we get as much knowledge as we can before we play the other files. Day 85. Also, I think the most interest I have in the other files is playing the day one. Especially since I'm 90% sure the day one is, like, seeded. So I kind of want to explore and map out however that seed works. Yeah. The found floor plans is a big thing. Like, you know, you just need to get a shovel and then you can get any of them. Okay. What the fuck? Did I forget to increment that? We're on day 85. I'm a fool. All right. Yeah, right. We didn't find mail last time. Our star's at 52. Very sad number. Ugh. I need to stop burning through the stars. We had, like, over 65 at one point, and I've just burned through so many to get, like, our blue notes done. But we gotta stop doing that. Like, especially since that one note said that there's apparently another thing. I don't know if the other thing's gonna be at, like, 100? Probably. Since 50 was our milestone to get the next symbol, it's probably gonna be 100 for the next symbol. That's not good. Oh, no. Oh, that's really not good. Oh.
You found it!
Did I just, like, fuck up my file? I assumed they wouldn't let you, like, mess it up. Like... Oh, no. Uh... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Ah. Um...
No more outer room, I guess.
That's not good. Huh. Well... That's not good. That's very not good. There's gotta be a way to undo that. Wait. Idea. Maybe. We need bug spray. We need the bug spray. Bug spray. Okay, we have goals. So we want mail room and we want bug spray, which are both blue rooms. Okay. Okay. 10. What's bug spray? Bug spray, I'm pretty sure just removes a room from your pool for like a week. But presumably, if we remove the foundation, it can't be put there. So that's my hope. I do like the idea of laboratory. I don't necessarily like love the idea of using a gem instead of like earning gems. But I do love the idea of our experiment. Oh god, I am so stressed about that. I did not... Okay. I know that Foundation says that it's permanently there. I get that. But I didn't think it would permanently be in the outer room because, like, Monk is what, like... It just didn't make sense to me that it would stay there permanently. Because, like, that just fucks up the room. That's so not good. That's so very not good. Neither of these are particularly great. I'll take that. Okay, I just wanted to see if that, like, since apparently that's a different thing. Hmm. Alright. Gotta take attic. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I don't think I want the compass. Uh, 1 and 2 is 3. Am I... Excuse me? Am I missing something? 1 plus 2 is 3. Oh, this is multiplication. This is okay. Okay. That's gonna be 3 times 2 is 6 times 3 is 18. 2 is 8, and then 7, 8, so 0 is 0 is 1. Okay. -1. Oh, I didn't see that. No. Rude. What did we determine this was? 18? And then this one was 1. And then I didn't see the pink the first time, so this is 1 times 10. I mean, I like the planetarium. Kennel. Break room gets us another key. Classroom gets us an apple and maybe something else. I think we'll take it for the maybe something else. Phoenix, thank you for clipping a terrible, terrible, terrible time. I'm kind of stressed about it. Like, I'm trying to not be stressed about it. Like, surely they don't let you just completely fuck up the file. Like, I can't believe they would let me, like, completely mess it up. And I do say completely mess it up because that's not, like, meaningless that I don't have it. Like, because not having an outer room means not having shrines. That means not having, like, I mean, tomb. Like, if you didn't have tomb, then you might not be able to have the diary. Like, there's just a lot of things. I don't know. So I'm trying to keep in mind that they probably are not going to let me... Where were you last run? Probably not going to let me fully fuck it up. God, could we find a shovel? It would be cool if we could test the whole shovel thing. Uh, 10 is 60 rounds up to 600 divided by 20. So you can remove the 0, and then you have 60 divided by 2 is 30. No, that... What? What did I say? No, it'd be 100. Hold on. 60 rounds up to 100 divided by 20 is 5? I think. No. Yes? 100 divided by 20. You remove the 0. 10 divided by 2. Yes. Okay. 11 times 3 is 33. Times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. And then rounded goes to 50 divided by 5 is 10. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 squared is 16. Alright. You can't fool me, game. You hit me with the squared earlier today. Okay. Alright. Give me that bug spray. Retrieve item. Bug spray. Thank you. Bug spray. Okay. I know this is gonna be wasteful of steps. I do not care. Do I have to go back up? How many steps is it for? 10? 3, 4. I'd have to go up 2. I would lose a bunch of those steps right away. I think we're okay to go down. We'll come back. Should be fine. I pressed X. I pressed X. I'm pressing X. Does it not work in here? You just have to press X, right? Do I need to do it in the actual foundation? Like, because we're not in the house right now? That's annoying. I didn't really want to remove my real foundation, but I assume that's what I have to do. Game, why you gotta stress me out like this? I would love not to be stressed out about this. Parlor goes into foundation. Oh, Jesus. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. I mean, this would be false. So these are both true, which makes this false. Okay. I see. This puzzle's not harder than it seems. That's a weird one, but okay. Repellent doesn't work in here? So I just can't use repellent in here. Press X in any room in your... Any room! Any of them! Any room! The word any! Why are you ignoring the word any? I don't think the game would let us put the foundation in the outer room if that was like an actual permanent detrimental thing. But I don't like that it's seemingly feeling like a permanently detrimental thing. Oh my god. And I can't even reset the day, because that was yesterday. Terrible. Which thing is a known bug? Wait a moment. It's a known bug that you can't remove it, or it's a known bug that, that you could do it to begin with? Oh my goodness gracious. Wait, does repellent that you get from the coat check not work? Is that the bug? Is the bug that the repellent just isn't working? I see. Okay. So we probably can fix our situation with repellent, but we can't use the repellent that we have because the repellent that we have sat in the coat check too long and is no longer good. It's past its expiration date. We need a new bottle of repellent. Got it. Don't go. Sure, I guess. That's debatable, Elish. Elish, I may have slightly done a big negative on my file in the name of science. Mailroom. But you know what? We get to look at the mail, and you know, that'll be nice. So, for some clarity on what we did, we had an ability called the Monk, which let us put rooms in our outer room that are normally only in our house. Alright? Well, I wanted to test out what happens if we put the foundation in the outer room, because the foundation has an elevator in it. And I thought maybe there would be like a secret room we could elevator down into. The foundation does have like a secondary property, which is that once you place it in your house, it's permanently in the house. I figured that property would be ignored in the outer room, because surely they wouldn't let you permanently put something in the outer room and mess it up from ever being anything else. The problem is, it is now permanently in the outer room, and I can't make it anything else. I have a theory on fixing it. There's an item called repellent, which I do have. However, it turns out that if you get repellent from the coat check, which is where I was keeping it because I don't normally want it, it doesn't work. So I literally have to find it again in another run for it to work. But repellent removes a room from your house and pool. So I need to find repellent in a future run And then I'm pretty confident feeling that if I use repellent on the foundation that's in my outer room, it'll get rid of it. I don't 100% know that, but it's the best shot I've got. Short of like looking into if I need to like save edit to remove it or something. I don't know. But we're gonna read mail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're here.
Which one has the erosion stand?
That one, which is why I started there. But we're on this one. All right, let's screenshot it real quick so I don't forget. All right. Just in case it wasn't Simon. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly, get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with a desired result, but I rarely understand how I got there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system, and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. As always, hope this helps. Randolph. If 5 of the 6 indicators are all the same, pressing the 6 will always sync it up to the other 5. Okay. If all 6 lights are green, pressing any of them will make a blue indicator. If all 6 lights are purple, pressing any of them will make a white indicator. Pressing a blue indicator will turn it off and flip both of its neighbors to blue unless one is red. Yep, we did know all these rules, so that's okay. Okay, screenshot. Looks like this is the only one. Greetings, Simon. I hope all is well going on this date. I was discussing my communications with you with another technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues that she personally found on the estate. 1, dormitory. 2, the drafting studio. 3, the library. 4, the bookshop. 5, the bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Okay. There's also just one.
Oh my god.
What?
Is this bullshit?
Do you have honey?
Yeah, but it's up there.
Yeah, classic honey. Torny's playing Dungeon
There
Crawler.
we go.
It almost died to some honey. Alright. If I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you brief introductions. I just realized I gotta except I ran out of water. Alright, whatever. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager, my boss. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab technician, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant and helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp. I don't think we knew about Chef de Camp. Interesting. That might be one of the logins, maybe? I don't know. Hartley Ruoto, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christophe, the chauffeur. Interesting that Christophe we don't get the last name to. Robert Nogulo, the new groundskeeper.
You didn't read what DeCamp's description is. Head of kitchen, maker of tasty meals.
It is maker of tasty. It's true. It's true. There are a handful of other names among various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from the cursory introduction. Another successful experiment, another letter. You have certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within the pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb through the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. Best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is heavy. I am afraid that, in spite of my best efforts, the result is not very quite cryptic and is less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave riddles to your great uncle and his niece. I do think that's very funny. This is my riddle. Break this with the super sledge. I wonder if you'll figure it out. It's very good. Alright. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise, he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after all this is over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time, Randall. Unused memos? Interesting.
Very.
The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combination of safes on the estate. Interesting. I like how a few of the unused memos are literally just like random save codes. That's fucked up. This one's fucked up. Save code D8. It literally is. There is a safe on rank 10. This is interesting. This is a green memo, which green memos are usually not lies, I didn't think. But there's not a safe on rank 10 to my knowledge.
To your knowledge.
Simon, I can't think of any reason you need to access server administrator controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I'm feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackridge Grotto, a small cabin sealed, much like the story, off in the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier letters. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. First 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, you can use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. I think you'd like the cringe video game. Very good. So thank you for the med check. Yeah, I do need to take my meds, but I drank all my water, so we will take them when I'm finished. If you do end up accessing admin controls in Blackridge Grotto, I'm sure you notice a sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As likely you've already concluded for yourself, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for easy access, for ready access. However, you'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Randolph. A picture of a Smashy. Very good.
That's a cute callback to him going, a new clue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a new clue. Also, like, I won't put cryptic images. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you are currently face on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached Room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, stag, happy, and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. Know she's proud of you until the day I return. Randolph. Let me go and pause. Hello! Welcome on in, Beavers and Raiders. Beavers, were you doing some async or something? Borderlands 2, yeah. How was your Borderlands? Did you land all the borders? For those coming in that do not know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. I am just about to wrap up. I actually was gonna end an hour ago, basically, and then decided to do one more day to actually read the things that I was reading right now as you came in. And then in this day, I discovered some terrible stuff. We've been a little stressed. It's been okay. Everything's fine. Anyway. Welcome on in, Mermaid, Wolfgang, Sailor, Deadly, Beavers, of course. One more. No, we are not one morning. I have work in the morning. I can't one more. I shouldn't have one more this one. Although, I'm glad that I one more this one. If only because this taught me something and we did do some other progress, so... You're a raider now. You are a raider now. It's true. Don't give it to peer pressure. Don't give in to peer pressure. One more. No, I cannot one more. Cornfield is doing more blue. Cornfield's on what day? Stream 3? Stream 4? Cornfield streams while I'm going to sleep, so I usually can't watch very much Cornfield. I probably will go over there though. That is a good idea. For those that are avoiding Blueprint spoilers, I am gonna continue. Normally I would spend more time paused, but I am gonna have to send you along to another stream shortly. So I need to finish out this day, because unfortunately in Blueprints you have to finish your run. You can't save and quit mid-run. So I'm gonna be continuing here in just a moment. You did beat Borderlands. Nice. That's so good. Yeah, tomorrow after work I'm probably gonna see for my remaining games, see what I can do with them. Hollow Knight, I'm not sure if I can goal it. I would like to grub goal it, but I mean, if I'm able to do Radiance goal, then I might do Radiance goal tomorrow. We'll see. But admittedly, I want to play more Blueprints, but I also need to do that. Wow. You have a friend in your cursing at owls. What is today? Today's Tuesday. Might wait till Thursday. I mostly am just worried about waiting too long because we're approaching the end the end of the month, right around the corner. So, but we'll see. That's right around the corner. Beavers, what's for dinner tonight? I bought salad stuff and I'm marinating chicken so I can make some salad, because all your talk about salad made me crave salad. That, and I like salad when it's sunny out. Chicken fried rice. All right, very good. I hope you have a good chicken fried rice. I hope it is super tasty. I'm not going to air fry the salad. I have pretty much no interest in air frying a salad. So I assume this is the last letter. I'm going to take a wild guess and say we don't get any more letters, because seems like there's probably not more. I could probably count and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Now this is interesting because we did specifically, I think, get 8 letters. There's 8 letters here, so maybe that's not the last letter. Maybe there are more. Interesting, interesting, interesting. There's a party in the nuclear reactor, and then the game that is the link to the usual for this game. Vinny, you good though? Vinny, you okay? Are you okay, Vinny? You've been hit by, you've been struck by Vinny. A party in the nuclear reactor, you say? Sure. Take that. I can't med check, Queen. I don't have any water. I finished my water because I didn't plan on doing another run originally. Oh. Oh, that might be the end of this run now. I don't have any keys, and I don't think I have any places to get keys, and we're locked. So. Shoot. We don't have any bedroom. Well, it's not entirely true. We technically do have one bedroom that we have placed. Sure. Remember, thank you. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We will dip Simon's toes in some water as soon as we can. Taking your meds with Pepsi. So I have some more of the Pepsi that I made yesterday. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. For mermaids, hydrate. There you go. There you go. Simon is now nice and hydrated. No, I have some Pepsi, but I don't. I try to avoid drinking caffeine after like 4 o'clock if I have work the next day. Wait, Panther, what's wrong? Grapefruit juice isn't an issue unless you're on meds that it interacts with. I don't. Does grapefruit juice have like any just normal health problems? I'm not aware of any, but I like grapefruit juice. Admittedly I don't drink grapefruit juice. I don't buy I am aware. To be clear, I am very aware of grapefruit juice reacting with meds. That is like part of my job. Very aware of it. But assuming that's like I guess that's what I was getting at. Like, unless you're like have a reason to know if someone's on a med that interacts with grapefruit juice. Danger, I hope you're not in danger. That's no good. I wonder what started this theme playing. This is an interesting theme. Not real danger. Okay, that's good. The perplexing menagerie of tomorrow. Oh my gosh, because we had 3 different animals. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
So tight, little guy.
Big sneezy boy. But I do like that we had 3 animal things. So we got like a thing for it. I think, if I remember correctly, there's like not just grapefruit juice, but citruses in general also interact with certain stimulant medications. And that's a whole thing. But yeah, grapefruit juice also does interact. There's a handful. There's like there's a supplemental medication that some people take. It's what is it, St. John's wort, which also just interacts very negatively with a whole lot of medications. Grapefruit juice and statins can cause like really bad like tendon issues. Yeah, a whole lot of things. Oh, I like the doves up there. All right, let's go over to Cornfield. Assay is doing more blind playthrough of Minecraft. Is Assay in the end? I think Assay is in the end. Amazing. Assay's been getting through Minecraft very quickly. Pretty impressed. All right. Anyway, yes, two Cornfield. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Tomorrow we'll see what time I get home. I could maybe do like a bloop day tomorrow, and then we can be doing our async or swim with like join beavers on Thursday. And that would let me hopefully have another chance at fixing our file, which I would like. We'll see. Deadly, thank you for getting a raid message going. I've also just been feeling really tired this past few days, so I mean, there's a chance I take a day off. I don't know. I don't really want to do that, but if there's like stuff I want to watch tomorrow, maybe I'll take the night off and watch stuff. Well, I mean, I gotta work, so it'd be after work. It's just, I don't know. Anyway, have a good night. Take care.